Hello. Welcome. We're back again. Back today. So, Among Us ended up not working out, which means we're going to be playing Subnautica today. No sausage. Well, minor sausage, but much less sausage than would have existed if we had been playing Among Us. Oh. Yippee. Honestly, I have pretty bad social anxiety, so I'm not that upset. Maybe I'm a little happier just being by myself and playing Subnautica. So, yeah. Today we are exploring the Aurora, and then whatever happens after that, I don't really remember. It's been a bit. I mean, not really. I do remember what we were doing in Subnautica, but I don't know what really happens afterwards because I've only played the very beginning of it. So I'm pretty much in the dark from then on out. Probably gonna explore the Aurora, continue making my base, make a sea moth. That'll be fun. And then go from there. But yeah. I've been editing my YouTube VODs, trying to get another video out. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They'll come out when they come out, but that's what I've been doing today. I've learned that my audio levels are a little interesting sometimes. Hello! Oh my gosh, that name. Le poulettes Les poulettes dans la boîte too. Call me chicken. Oh, is it like les poillets? Like a pollo? Like chicken? Because pollo is chicken in Spanish. But welcome. Welcome, chicken. My user is in French? Yeah, I figured. It definitely looks French. I don't know French though. I know le. Le means... I don't actually know what le means. It's just like an article. And I know bonjour. And... what is it? Oui, oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette, the Lancelot of the Revolution that he said. I know that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all my French knowledge. I probably said all of those wrong. The full translate is the chicken is in the box. That's cute. That's a cute username. I like that. Anyways, I'm going to be playing Subnautica today, so I will be getting that game open now. Oh yeah, you have to like open up Steam or something. I'm so used to playing Skyrim because that's what I've mainly been playing. And I have like a little shortcut for Skyrim, so I don't have to actually open Steam. Where did your username come from? I mean, everyone has quite random usernames to be honest, but I like hearing the origin of people's usernames. I'm just opening the game right now. Also, I was listening to my last VOD. It seems like my microphone's very loud and peaking a bit. Do I need to turn down the gain? I'm not sure if I should or not, because I don't want to mess with it and make it too quiet. Because it's very sensitive. The second I touch it at all, it's like broken. I was outside walking and I saw a chicken entering a box. That's so cute. That is adorable. Oh, okay. Let us do gaming stuffs. Subnautica. Yippee! So I'm literally on the Aurora right now. I was about to go inside, then I stopped playing for the day. I don't think I've ever seen a chicken outside. There's not really chickens here. It's just like there are chickens on farms, but you don't like see chickens around. The only animals I see are like, I see cats a lot. We have a neighbor that lets their cats roam around the neighborhood, which like I don't really mind, whatever, but we end up seeing cats a lot. I've seen turkeys, deer, worms, birds, stink bugs, wasps and bees, obviously, stuff like that. Flies. Now I'm just naming everything. There was a whole flock of birds once that landed in my backyard. It was really cute, but also scary because it was all black birds. And they just completely covered the yard in like an ocean of black. So now I'm a big chicken fan, as you should be. That is an amazing, amazing story and very cute. Sea chicken? That must be cute. I would imagine a sea chicken would be similar to like a normal chicken, but just like if you had plucked all its feathers. Because you can't have feathers in the ocean, right? Oh, I need to change my audio. There we go, okay. And then Subnautica. Why is there no audio playing for Subnautica? Or do I just have it too? Okay, wait, okay, now it's working. Okay, now turn it up. Subnautica has pretty quiet audio. But now it's too loud. Yikes. Okay, hopefully that's getting better. Hopefully that's okay. Tell me if it's like totally overwhelming my voice, but I hope it's should be good. I would imagine
systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
The chicken of the sea would be like salmon or something very common. Jeez, that's loud.
Integrating new PDA data.
Because salmon are very common. People eat it a lot, and also they lay eggs just like chickens, and then people eat the eggs as well, like the salmon roe. So much sea chickening. Oh, I have to scan it. Gotta remind myself how to play this game. Hello, Pem the Gremlin, welcome! I love the little O slash dude, it's so cute. Many cute things happening today. Oh, I don't have a fire extinguisher with me. Never mind, I do. I lied. I'm a massive liar. Wait a second, I didn't see that or saw that? Yeah, it's a little dude waving. Oh my gosh. It's a literal, like, tiny ember. Didn't see what? I mean, the fire extinguisher? Yeah, it was in my inventory. I didn't know it was there either. I wasn't holding it. I was not following. Follow? Oh. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Chicken. Chicken in a box. Le poye te. I want to say your name, but I can say le poye. That's about all you're gonna get. Le poye. Okay. Le poye e oh e. Okay. Ooh, how do you say that? Le poye et dans? 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 Is the D pronounced or not? Like, I don't quite know. Le poye et dans. Don? Is that how you say it?
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, I thought that was a PDA thing. I wanted to pick it up. Ooh, poster. Prawn suit. Ooh. We can decorate my room. Yes, but the S is here, but we don't... The S is here, but we don't hear it. Like a don. Le poye et don. Is that right? I'm being coached through French right now. What a great way to start a stream. Good? La. Unless it's different in French. In Spanish, I mean, the only languages I've taken is... I've taken Spanish for like 3 years and then ASL for 2 years. But I have not taken... Oh yeah, don't you need the like anti-grav thing for this? Mm-hmm. But I have not taken any French. Rappe. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Pembergrem. Pembergrem. That's a fun name. Le poye est dans la boye. Can I get anywhere else for now? Did I say it right? Is that right? Le poye est dans la boye. That's my best guess. Is there genuinely... Did I come here all the way over here? Just to be sad and... Oh, okay. Because I genuinely think I need the anti-grav thing. Unless I can just jump it. Yeah, let's see what information I got from that PDA. Oh my gosh, the shaking. Creature decoy. This advanced deployable is a catch-all solution for mimicking the behavior of a living creature. Okay. Propulsion cannon allows technicians to... Okay, yeah. This is the thing that I need. I need to make a propulsion cannon. Me neither. Grem the Pemlin. Pem the Grem. Pem the Grem the Pen. Pemlin. Pem the Grem. No, that's your actual name. Grem the Pemlin. That's what I meant to say.
Exiting sleep mode.
Le poye et dans la boye. The chicken in a box. Or a chicken in a box.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, drone. I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweaked the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Interesting. Basically just like... Propulsion cannon exists. Yippee. Almost only Poye and Boye are not good, but either way, not bad either. You almost got it. I'll take almost. I'm not French. Boye. Is it Boye? Poye and Boye? Boye? Maybe. You know, chickens in a box are great, but I sort of want to find kittens in a box. Like, I don't, because I would feel really bad for the kittens, and that's really sad, and you shouldn't leave kittens in a box and just leave them on the side of the street. But I wouldn't be opposed to finding kittens in a box and then taking them home and then having kittens. You know what I mean? You see when you said the letter T? Poyette? You see when you said the letter T? Boye. Well, it's not Poyette, and it's not Boyette, Boite. Right? Like, French, in French you don't say the T, right? Poo. Oh my gosh, Poo. I used to play that game on phone when I was younger. Poulet. Poulet. Les poulets. Les poulets. Yes. Les poulets est dans boyer. Boy. Pouillet. Boy. A distress signal has been received from Life Pod 4, but the attached co-coordinates were corrupted. Last available photographic data. Okay, I literally just found this, so that's not something I need to read. Here we are, finally in open space. We crossed the galaxy to install a phase gate. Send ships to mine resources to build more expensive ships to install fancier phase gates. We're trying to exhaust the galaxy or just ourselves? Birthday, weeks before we get home. 40 weeks before we get home. That's like a year. Weeks, it feels like weeks, it feels like before we get home. Sorry. Not enough credits. Altera's paying me. Oh, and then this is the code, I think. 1454. I do remember we needed a code for something. 1454. Remember that. Altera launches the Aurora. Phase gate announced for the Adren arm. Altera launches the Aurora. The furthest reaches of inhabited space are due to expand as Altera Corp. I cannot talk today. Are due to expand as Altera Corp launches a newly constructed capital ship carrying a phase gate bound for the Ariadne arm. The Aurora will travel from a space dock to on the edge of Altera space, making hundreds of consecutive phase gate jumps through 9 different Transgov authorities, and arrive on the far side of the Adrian arm in 3 months' time. From there, the command crew will pilot the ship beyond the final phase gate, arriving in the next solar system approximately 18 months later. The elite team of engineers will begin a 6-month construction project on a new phase gate, a multi-trillion credit investment. In the absence of existing infrastructure in the region, the vessel is equipped with advanced thermal and nuclear power facilities, which is why when they crashed, we got a bunch of radiation and it blew up because nuclear power. Altera Core currently operates 9% of all phase gates in the galaxy. That's not very many, actually. If the Aurora's mission is successful, Altera will have outmaneuvered a cabal of Mongolian corporations operating a range of outposts and mines in the region. So the reason they were going out here was to build a phase gate to continue space travel. that answers my question of earlier, like why, how did they get here? Why are they out here? To build more transportation options. Okay. La, le, pu, la, poulet. No, les poulets. I need to go back. Les poulets est dans boy bo yeah boyer les pouillets les pouillets est dans la boyer. Trying to get an American to speak French is a great idea. Les poulets et dans a bouée. Bouée. Oi is like ooah. Okay. Les pouillets. I'm just gonna keep saying this until I get it. Les pouillets. Les pouillets. Les. I'm so sorry. Les pouillets est dans la boy oi. So it oi is like oua. Boy bois yeah. Boyer. Boyer. Is that right? Did I get it? Sounds fancy in French. Wa bo boy boy. I'm so sorry. Just butchering it. Apparently OceanGate wanted to eventually build BioShock Rapture. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. I can't crouch, can I? I think last time I got past this without building the phase cannon. I think I just sort of jumped around until I got it. Or not phase cannon, the propulsion cannon. Like, I think you can get past this without it. But I might need to go all the way back, which is unfortunate because I really don't want to. Especially with the Reaper there. The Reaper's scary. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I don't like how they make you come all the way here just to get the propulsion cannon stuff and then have to go all the way back. Like, I did get the ability to build it though, right? No, I only have one of 2 ingredients, bruh. Okay, I have to be able to get past this then, because like, I don't even know. Hello, Bunkum, welcome. The Squibbity is toileting today as well. Almost. No, only B. Wa is good. And you see le, not le, it's le. Bois, le, voila. I mean, voila. Because there's no E if you remove the E, and then there's no T because you can't say the T. OceanGate was the company that built the imploded... Oh, I know what OceanGate is, yeah. OceanGate is the company that built the imploded sub that killed their founder. The founder wanted to build an underwater city eventually. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Also really cool, honestly. I'm like sort of sneaking past it. I can't crouch in this game, right? Like, no, I can't. Okay, fine, fine, I'll accept my defeat. I'm not accepting my defeat. I want to get in. Let me in. There must be at least another fragment, right? Hmm. Would you live in an underwater city? I mean, I would, because I'm a squid. But I don't think I would trust that, to be honest. An underwater city is just a recipe for disaster. It's like living on Mars. It's basically the same thing. Well, okay, maybe not the same thing. It's actually less dangerous than living on Mars. But it's if the facility that you're in collapses, you have no way out. Like, it depends on how deep it is, but I would assume it would be pretty far down. So if that city collapses, or if the structure you're in collapses, you're just surrounded by water. Or if you're if you were on Mars, you'd just be surrounded by atmosphere. Either way, not good. What am I getting hurt by? Oh, I'm getting like the game like broke for a second. Oh my gosh, calm down. How do I get out? I don't remember how I got here in the first place. I thought it was over here. I could just jump into the water, to be honest. Rapture from BioShock. I have not... I don't know anything about BioShock, actually. Like, not a single thing. I know that it's called BioShock. That's all I know about it. I would assume it's like something tech related. Okay, here we go. Yippee! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No Reaper in my direct sight. That's a good sign. Now we just need to make our journey back and survive it. I thought I saw it for a second. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. That's just a whale. No Reaper. As long as I don't hear any Reaper calls, we should be good because it's not seeing me. Right. I hate this so much. Absolutely terrifying.
Secret intake.
And I don't have any fluid to intake. How wonderful. And there's no... Okay, I think we're safe if we stay this distance away. Voila. Voila. I'm a brawler. Or baller. Baller. So baller. Le is good for the poulet. You got poulet. The last one you have to get is boy. Boy. Bois. I'm just making sounds with my mouth. I don't even know anymore. You almost got my user GG's. We're so close. We almost got it. Well, the last one, the last word's hard because it has like that weird, not weird, but that little, I don't know what it's called. It's not an accent. I don't know what those are called, but the little triangle tent. So I don't really know how to pronounce that. BioShock is an Art Deco themed underwater city game. Doesn't feel very steampunk the way I see it though. Oh, I mean, I would, the name BioShock sounds very steampunk, like very much so. So that's what I would expect going into it. Let me also not know anything. I don't know what Art Deco means. I've heard that before, but I don't know what Art Deco is. Like, if I hear the name BioShock, I would imagine it's like maybe an apocalypse city with something related to electricity is what I would guess if I heard BioShock. I mean, bio as in like the city is growing biology, and then shock is in like electricity, but boa boa boa. No, because that's not, it's boa 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 boa. Okay, I need water desperately.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
That's the wrong thing that I didn't mean to make. Gameplay wise, they justify Skyrim style magic spells with scientific mutation. Ah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Skyrim style magic spells with scientific mutation. So like they get injected with magic goop and then they're like, wow, I can use spells now, because that totally makes sense. Actually, I don't think I need medical kit. No. I do need to charge. I need a charging. I need a... Well, I need a propulsion cannon, but I also need a battery charging thing. Let me go to my actual base instead of this place. Hopefully that will provide me with more materials. I can find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Jarl Ball. That's my name. That's my Jarl name. Not Jarl Ballgruff or anything. No. Jarl Ballin. Such a baller. I think it's just bois and nothing else after it. Bois. I mean, it could, yeah, bois. I don't think so. Bois.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Boo ooh is like the O of wood. Wood. Woo. Boo. Woo. Ooh. Wood. Woo. Ooh. Ooh. Boo. Boo. Wood. Boo. Oh, ooh, like wood, huh? The Art Deco would be like a Great Gatsby Empire State Building kind of style. So just like normal city? Like a normal skyscraper city kind of thing? So I'm gonna be completely for real. Once again, I don't know anything about Great Gatsby. I am incredibly uncultured. The culture exists nowhere within my bones. And I know nothing. So that's where I'm at. I always press exit for this game. Oh, I need... Oh! Scary. I need quartz. Yes, okay. Oh, another fire extinguisher will be good for the Aurora. Okay, I need to make a battery recharger. Well, at first I actually need to make... I need to make a building thing in the first place. So... Yes, a fabricator. That's what I need to make. I'm gonna make a fabricator right at the entrance. Because that's something you want, like, right when you come in. Okay, I need gold and table coral.
Seek fluid intake.
I was so confused. I'm like, why does my inventory keep opening? I'm trying to open the locker. I was opening the locker. It's just the same image. Ah! Okay, gold. And then I need table coral. I'm not gonna lie. I know my brain was sort of fried yesterday, but it's even more fried today. Someone put a little bit too much olive oil on my brain. And then fried it up and tried to put it back because it was not very good tasting. Bua. 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 Say the T. What? What? Buat. But I thought they were... So you don't say the T. Wait, what? What? It's like, that sounds like yacht. Oh. No, I don't want to build another. Okay. We're slowly making our way through. Now I need to make a radio. That's important. Maybe the radio can be over here though. Or no, I don't know. I think the radio, yeah, the radio will be here. And then we can make a med kit fabricator. Which is over here. And then I want the battery thing to be closer, so... Actually, do we not have a battery charger yet? Actually, no, I don't think I have that. So we'll leave space for it. And for now, just have this here. Cool. Beautiful. What? You're so big brain after you got the injecting part. I mean... I don't know how else you would get magical powers if it scientifically if it wasn't for injecting them, unless you like osmosis them into your skin. Okay, radio needs
fluid intake immediately.
titanium and copper. I should also get some food. Meh. I know you can see hands holding stuff and moving around, but I'd like to imagine I'm actually just a squid. I need more bladderfish. I need water. Water. What? Yes, boo. And like at this time at Bwat? Is it Bwat? Boo at Bwat. BioShock is Skyrim Dwemer style underwater. Skyrim Dwemer style underwater. Hope that makes more sense, haha. Actually, that sounds really cool because the Dwemer caves that I explored were actually one of my favorite places in Skyrim so far that I've seen. I really loved the Dwemer caves. They looked so cool. And the glowing mushrooms are very pretty. So that sounds amazing. Finally, ballerfish. Blatterfish. Whee! Might as well just go in here and make it. I'm really running low on the water. Le pouillet. It is pouillet, right? Le pouillet est dans la boîte. Le pouillet est dans la boîte. Eh? Get in there, maybe? Or is it calamari day? Yep.
Calorie intake recommended.
I am very much so having a calamari day.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That me, I think. Le poulet est dans la boîte. Le poulet. It's poulet. Le poulet. Le poulet est dans la boîte. I'm gonna try to read it like I told you. Yes, you had it. You had le before. Did I say it right?
Fluid intake.
This. You got it perfectly now? Oh my gosh. Okay, I can finally say it. Le poulet est dans la boîte 2. Thank you for the follow. We got it eventually. 46 minutes in. Now never expect me to remember that or say that again. That was a good way to say it out loud though. Like, not out loud, but type it out. We finally got there. Hype. Yes. I have learned so much French. The chicken in the box. I'm surprised that you like use the T though. I don't know that much about French, but I thought you never said T's. I thought they were just like
Vital signs
a silent letter
stabilizing.
completely. But I guess I was wrong. We use it sometimes. I don't listen to enough French, I guess, to know about it. Back to Alien Man. Okay. I still need to collect more bladderfish though, because I'm still not having enough water. You have to have so much water in this game, so much water and food. What happens when you get farther down, like in the depths? What if you build a base down in the depths? How are you gonna get water? I mean, there must be another way. Because the bladderfish really only I've seen only at the surface. So there has to be another way. There's no other option. Ooh, shiny. So pretty. And then its name is Gary. You were fine with almost, but now you got it perfectly? Yes. I am happy. I am satisfied. I'm just gonna pick up so many of these and then make a bunch of water so that I don't have to keep coming back and collecting them all the time. I don't want to pick up a bunch of food because the food goes bad pretty quickly and I don't really have a good amount of salt to preserve things. But I can make water and water doesn't go bad. Salt filter pump? I've never played this game, so I'm making stuff up. Probably. I mean, they can literally take like pee and filter it out and make it drinkable. So I don't see why they couldn't do that with seawater. But it would just be a bit more challenging than like, I don't know, river water, fresh water. Happy squid noises. Yeah. Oh. Run away. Salt. We're in the ocean? Well, okay, just because we're in the ocean doesn't mean I have salt readily available. Like, how am I supposed to get salt? I have salty water. I could boil the water and then I could get salt out of that, but I don't have a way to boil water right now. I guess I could make a little platform and then boil water and then we have salt. I mean, there is quite a lot of salt in this game if I'm remembering correctly. I just haven't really... Oh my. I haven't really gone to the areas where there are heaps of salt. But it would be nice to have it so I can actually just make a bunch of food and not have to continually collect it. Excuse me? Hello? That was not a sound that scared me so bad. It's not a sound I've heard before, but there shouldn't... I'm literally right... Okay, no, it's just this dude. It's just a stalker. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I was like, I am right at the entrance. There should not be any leviathans at the entrance of the game. Like, there shouldn't be, so I don't know what that sound was. We are safe. It was just a stalker. The stalker was stalking me. But now I'm sort of at an impasse. I don't really know where to go. Terrifying sounds. Because I guess I can just go look around for parts for different things to make, because I don't have a propulsion cannon. I can't get farther into the Aurora until I have a propulsion cannon. I'm using all my power. I don't want to use up all my power. Only most of it. Okay, I guess I can also work on just building my base until daytime. So this needs titanium and copper ore. Okay, I can do that. Pretty easy. Oh my gosh, that's insane. We'll just have a logger for food and water, I guess. Ideally, we don't have to ever go back to that main beginning base after I've built this. Computer chip, fiber mesh, silver ore, titanium. Computer chip, fiber mesh. Computer chip, fiber mesh, silver ore, titanium. Silver ore, okay, so I need computer chip and fiber mesh. Computer chip. Table coral, gold, copper wire. It just keeps expanding on itself. It's so hard to remember everything. Okay, gold, copper wire. I think I can do that right here. Gold, copper. And then fiber mesh is made out of those little kelpy wiggly things in the ocean. Okay, just need some kelp, and then I need some table coral. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, that dude keeps scaring me. I'm gonna kill you. Fight. Let's fight to the death. One of us will make it, one of us won't. Yeah. I'm the stronger one here. It's using its sand ink on me. I can't see. Oh, and here's a stalker too. Wanna fight? I'll fight everything. I'm a serial killer. I haven't even gotten hurt yet. I'm so good. Ha! Take that. Deserved. Bonk bonk. Oh my. Okay, now where's that stalker? Might as well kill that dude too. Nobody's safe here. Killing cereal? I'm a serial muncher. Actually, I haven't had cereal in a while. That's disappointing. Oh, there you are. Two could play this game. You want to stalk me? I'll stalk you back. Perfect. Get stuck in a corner. This is exactly what I wanted all along. Oh my gosh, this dude's strong. Die already. There we go. No more stalkers here. Only powerful squids. Exactly. I agree. Breakdancing squid. I agree with you. You are correct. Learning French was hard. I mean, I wouldn't say I learned French, but yes. It's hard with any language because especially things like French, you use the same letters as English for the most part. Or Spanish even. You use the same letters as English but pronounce them differently. Which is just like, it's hard, it doesn't come intuitively. Until you've learned enough of it where you just get used to how how things are normally pronounced. C real killer. I mean, I would say C real. Oh, caps lock. I am the C real killer, not fake. Am I a good teacher? Yes, you are a good teacher, because I eventually got there. Les poulets et dans la boîte. Yeah, let's go. The chicken in a box is in a box. Mwahaha. Weren't you supposed to be Among Us-ing tonight? Yeah, I was supposed to be Among Us-ing. The Among Us did not sus enough, and oh no. The Among Us was not sus enough, and the imposters were they were found out, and now we have no more imposters left. And we're all friends, so we had to play Subnautica instead. Yeah, there weren't enough people, so Subnautica it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with these dudes though. Like, I might be a serial killer, but you know, there's some people that even serial killers won't mess with. And those dudes are one of them. Okay, I needed kelp. Yes, that's right. Which is over here. Did you see that breakdancing was at the Olympics this time? I did see that. I mean, I didn't watch them at all. Like, I didn't watch... I mean, I did watch the Olympics somewhat, but I didn't watch breakdancing specifically. But I think that's really cool. I think it's good that they're adding more interesting sports. I mean, of course, plenty of the other sports are plenty interesting and good too, but I like the variety. My favorite sports to watch are gymnastics, because I used to do gymnastics when I was younger, so I don't know. It's just interesting to me. I like ice skating, which was not in this Olympics, obviously, but I do like ice skating quite a lot. I mean, I think it's pretty common. Gymnastics and ice skating are both big ones for people. I watched some swimming, a little bit of track, a little bit of everything. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, the skateboarding for Olympics is sort of disappointing. Like, it just makes me sad. There's so many cool skateboarding things, tricks and stuff, but it just doesn't look cool in the Olympics. It just looks like sliding around. Did I not get table coral? What did I need? I needed computer chip, silver, titanium, fiber mesh, and then I needed table coral to make a computer chip. Okay. Let's go, B. Cereal. I would say cereal. My favorite type of cereal... Actually, I don't have a favorite type of cereal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Although my grandfather used to always eat like raisin flake brand something. It was so nasty, not gonna lie. It just tasted like cardboard with raisins. And the raisins weren't even good. They weren't even good raisins. They were sad, dried up, tough raisins. I literally just got out there to get table coral, and then I only got one. I quite like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That one's more of a sweet cereal, more of a treat. Frosted Flakes are good, but dry. The one that I probably eat the most as like a generic cereal would be, not generic, but, or sorry, not Frosted Flakes, wheat ones. The one I normally eat the most though is honey. It's like a, I don't know what it's called. It's like a flake. It's a honey cereal. But I don't really eat Cheerios, unfortunately. Although recently I did have some Cheerios. I had some like cinnamon Cheerios, I think they were just cinnamon Cheerios. Those are pretty good. Flexible squid. Yes, I am pretty flexible. I used to be a lot more flexible, obviously. That's what happens when you stop doing a sport that you used to do, and now you're no longer as flexible. Also when you grow up. But I am still generally fairly flexible.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I
Vital signs stabilizing.
am slightly hypermobile, and which is not always great. It hurts my joints, but it does make me more flexible. Rebellious sport normalized is gonna feel meh. I mean, it already is meh. Yeah, it's already in the Olympics. Yeah, I was excited when they added skateboarding to the Olympics, and then I watched it and I was like, okay. It doesn't even, it just feels like you're like, ooh, riding around on a little thing. It's not cool. Sterilized, yeah, that's what it feels like. It's very sterilized. Anything that's normally more, has a lot of culture around it, you add it to the Olympics. Honestly, most Olympic sports feel very sterilized. Even gymnastics. Watching gymnastics on in the Olympics is cool, but it's just not, it's not as cool because it's very, all of the skills are very technical. And I think if you've seen videos of older Olympics, many of those skills are banned because they're dangerous, but some of them aren't, and they just look really cool. And I think they should do a little bit more of that, personally. Because, I mean, flipping 5 times is also really cool, but when everyone flips 5 times, it's like, okay, can we do something that looks cool or looks fun to do instead of just like the same thing for, I don't know. Like, it's just the way the scoring system is. It just penalizes you for being cool and creative, which is unfortunate, but that's just how it is. I'm pretty glad to say my hometown had some representatives in that segment. Ooh, that's cool. I don't, my hometown's pretty small. I don't think I had, there were no Olympians from here specifically. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making this. Beautiful. I need to stop pressing escape. Okay, cool. Now, next goal, make some food. Or eat some food. Nom nom. Heal myself. And then I'm gonna go searching for some parts because I need another part for propulsion cannon before I can even do anything with the Aurora, which is my next goal. Raisin Bran, tasteless, cardboard, shriveled like grandpa. The way you say that implies that it's like the shriveled skin of grandpa. I don't think that's what you were getting at. That's how I read it. Like, the Raisin Bran, those little like chippy things, I don't know what they're called. It's like dehydrated grandpa skin and wrinkly. Yikes. See, radiation containment. But again, this is not going to contain a radioactive, like a reactor. Like, that's not going to do much. And you're not going to have things that are radioactive that are that small normally. Or you can, I guess you can have radioactive things, but not... Okay, don't start with that music. Calm down. I'm not enjoying this spooky music. The super pipe snowboarding at the Winter Olympics is my favorite. Used to watch Shaun White every time.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, that actually is pretty cool. I would say I probably like the Winter Olympics more than I like the Summer Olympics. I enjoy watching, I do like watching the pipe, the snowboarding. I like those things where they like run super fast and then go on those sleds and they go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. around a bunch of corners. I don't know what that's called, but it's really funny to watch. I also like ice skating a lot. I like to watch curling. Curling is fun. Generally lots of fun things. But I mean, I don't really know names of Olympians. I don't really follow them super closely. We pretty much, when the Olympics happen, we have the Olympics open, not open, but like on TV, our TV all the time. So I'm not always out in my living room to watch them, but it's pretty much always playing when the Olympics are going on. So I see snippets. I thought the Katie Ledecky swimming was really cool. That was pretty insane. That was the highlights of the Olympics for me were Katie Ledecky,
30 seconds.
that one pole vaulter, the shooting guy from Turkey,
Oxygen.
yeah, pretty much. I'm getting uncomfortably close to the Aurora, just saying. Like, to the point where we are in dangerous territories by the Reaper. Honey nut O's. Oh, a flake. Never mind. I don't know what they're called. Honey. They're like a honey. They have like some oats sometimes, like oat. No, they're not oats, but they're like little chunks of oats. I don't know what it's called. It's also fairly flavorless. It's not very crazy, but I do quite like it still. It's a very good non-upsetting
100 meters.
meal.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Like it's good if you're not really wanting something that tastes very strong. But it is still better than Raisin Bran. And it makes your milk taste like honey, which is very nice. Very good. Tasty. There's not a single part to scan here. What is going on?
30 seconds.
Like, I don't know where to find it. I just want to find anything to scan. Don't lie, we know you all like Cheerios, you cannibal. I do like Cheerios, I'm not denying it. I will proudly say that I like Cheerios. And I will not think about the implications. It's just like people who feed chicken to chickens or something. Like, why would you ever do that? See, now I'm finding bleh. Now I'm finding salt. Japanese Colby brand cereal is my new favorite. Got a lot of mixed nuts, pumpkin pieces, coconut pieces, flavorful. That sounds, I've never heard of pumpkin pieces in cereal. That sounds cool. I probably wouldn't like it, but it sounds cool. At the very least, it's unique. What kind of mixed nuts? I mean, almonds in cereal are good. I mean, not full almonds. I like the like sliced almonds. Full almonds are a little too heavy, too big, too crunchy. for a cereal. Let's go.
New blueprint acquired.
We are closer to making the sea moth. These are so pretty, but you can't touch them. They will sting you.
30 seconds.
Pumpkin? I mean, is it, I'm guessing it's like dehydrated pumpkin, obviously. You can't have like wet pumpkin in your cereal. That would not go well. But I generally don't like when there's some cereals that have dehydrated strawberries in them, and I'm not a big fan of those. The strawberries are just dehydrated strawberries are so strong tasting. They lose all the water to dilute their flavor a little bit, and they just end up being like a bomb of strawberryness. Ooh, interesting. This goes a bit deeper. Like boxing, Olympic boxing is so boring compared to the pro stuff, not even the same rules. I genuinely have never watched Olympic boxing, so I wouldn't even know. I've actually never watched boxing, period. So you know Wii Sports? Like the one with the golfing and the tennis, etc., etc. I was not allowed to play boxing on Wii Sports as a child because it was too violent. So I mean, I just played all the other sports, but fun fact. So I've actually never played Wii Sports boxing before in my life. I only saw what it even looked like maybe a year ago, year and a half ago, which is crazy. I loved Wii Sports. Wii Sports is amazing. Bobsled, luge, skeleton. All those involve running and then jumping in or on something down an ice chute. You know, honestly... Okay, stop. Stop with those noises. I hate this game. I don't know why I put myself through this. I'm just trying to collect metal and scan pieces. I'm not trying to do anything mysterious or scary. I don't know what it's called. Probably all of them, honestly. I've probably watched all of them. I just find it fun to watch someone go super fast down an ice chute and fly around corners. I think it's amusing. And the amount of G-forces is impressive that they have to like go through, because they go so fast. But I'm not crazy invested into any sports. Armland Duplantis. Yeah, his pole vaulting is insane. I meant pumpkin seeds and papaya bits. Papaya? That's an interesting one. The first time I had papaya was in middle school. I went to a Spanish camp, or basically for the weekend. So it was about like 3.5 days. We were, was it 3.5 days? Yeah, it's like a weekend plus like a day. And we were immersed in Spanish culture. And you weren't allowed to speak English at all. You had to speak Spanish. And they make Spanish foods, and all of the counselors pretty much were from different Spanish-speaking countries. Generally, it was very overwhelming. You know when you go to a new place or a new culture and it's like culture shock? That was the first time I felt like culture shock, because it was just so... It was very immersive because, like, again, you couldn't speak English, but it was a lot to deal with, especially as a child who didn't actually really know that much Spanish.
30 seconds.
But you can really feel yourself being like, wow, I'm not used to this. But anyways, the point of that was the first time I had papaya. They had like a papaya dish, not dish, but just like papaya as like some fruit with seasonings on it. I don't remember the exact seasonings. It was like some, I think it was slightly spicy, but I could be completely wrong. Okay, I'm gonna head back to my base and drop my stuff off, because I'm not finding that much. But I've only had papaya twice in my life. That one time, and then I had it again in like some other place. I honestly don't remember where that the second time was, but it was not very good the second time. It was very unripe. It was like unripe cantaloupe, but just flavorless. It was not great. Pumpkin seeds are a great food, particularly for men. I do like pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds are good. And I mean, I'm assuming you're saying they're good for you. I haven't had pumpkin seeds in a while, but they're good if you roast them. Roasted pumpkin seeds. I mean, that obviously probably makes them a lot worse for you. But roasted pumpkin seeds with some salt and stuff, delicious. I quite like cashews as well. Probably not in cereal. I don't think that would be good in cereal, but cashews are good. I would say the best nuts in cereal would be almonds. What's that green one? Not pistachios. There's another one. There's a green nut thing. I think that would be good in cereal. I don't think cashews would be good in cereal. Peanuts, not really. I mean, you could, but... Or like those little small ones. I don't know what they're called. I recently made something. I made a poke bowl kind of. No, I made that was different. I did make a poke bowl recipe, but I made a burrito bowl recipe, and it had roasted pepitas on it, which I had never had before, which is basically just, pepitas are basically pumpkin seeds, but they're less cooked. They're not less cooked. Less ripe, so they're still green. Ripe pumpkin seeds? Can seeds become ripe? I don't know. They're like less developed. Why do I have a rebreather in my inventory? Ah. Well, there's no point in keeping that with me for now then, if it's not being used. And then actually I'm gonna put the salt with the food. And no, I want to eat those.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Organization. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna collect a little bit more water, a little bit more food, and then I guess we're just gonna keep searching, because literally I can't progress until I get another propulsion cannon fragment. I can't really do anything else. I could go to that one other place that I think was marked. I guess I could go over there. Head over there. Maybe it'll have some fragments for me to scan. I'm so slow. I can't catch any of these fish. I also would like that battery thing. That battery thing would be very nice. I might find that inside the Aurora, though. I'm not sure where it is. Yeah, this place. The proposed Delgazi habitat. I probably should try and go down there. Although, no, it's not too deep for me. I can go down there. I mean, combat sports go back thousands of years. I feel like they are quite natural, for better or worse. It did wonders for the rough neighborhood I lived in when I was a teen too. You could always tell the difference between the lads that balked and those that didn't. It really helps their mentality. I mean, yeah, you're right. They do exist, and they have existed for a long time. I think combat sports are cool. I think they're useful. I think, speaking from non-experience, I think everyone who's capable of it should do some type of combat or defense sport. At least have some training in it. Both for self-defense and also just to be able to move your body better. I say that as I have never done that before. But I think just being able to move around, and I mean, you could say like, oh, the punching things or whatever is good for you because you can let out emotions, which I don't necessarily know if that's true or not, but I'm sure it does help a lot of people. And it's a lot better to beat someone up in a sport than it is to beat someone up without a sport. Because at least in sports there are rules. And you're a lot safer. Because people are watching. Immersion. I don't know what we're immersed in, but immersion. I really would like one of those blenders. No, not I thought of that because of like immersion blender, but I want a frother. That's what I want. Because I want to be able to froth things. Like drink things. Maybe it's not a frother. You know that thing that has like the middle metal rings and it spins really fast and goes psh, and then it makes things bubbly? Is that a frother? I don't know. But I feel like that would make good addition to drinks. I like having fancy drinks. They're fun. I also would like a headlamp, but not in real life, in the game. Although I wouldn't complain about having a headlamp in real life. Could be useful. I don't really go outside at night very much anymore. I used to a lot. But I tend to opt for the daytime now. Also, like, the main reason I stopped going outside at night was actually just because of the amount of bugs there were outside. Oh my gosh.
30 seconds.
So many mosquitoes. Absolutely, you get absolutely devoured. But, I mean, it's probably also just safer to not be out there at night. But it's so peaceful. Going outside at night and there's nobody outside and it's just you and bugs chirping. Chirping? Crickets and stuff. I love it. It's great. You don't really get a lot of that in life. Just having the feeling of being fully, not fully alone, but just alone. I don't know. I have a lot of trails and stuff that I've gone on. You know, probably not the safest option. I've gone on trails at night before, but it's so peaceful. Now that I'm thinking about it. But I also, and also, to make it even less safe, I was younger. I don't do that anymore, really, but when I was younger, I did that. You know, children do stupid things. Spicy papaya? I wonder if it's a Spanish dish or a Thai dish. I mean, I don't know if it was spicy, but it had some kind of thing sprinkled on it. I mean, it was at Spanish camp, so I'd imagine it's like a Spanish thing. That was, I think, I went twice, and that year was themed around Mexico, I think. I think that was the one that I had. I had one year I went, it was themed around Mexico, and like Mexican dishes, Mexican whatever, and the other time was Spain. So I don't remember if it was Spain or if it was Mexico, but... I am not finding what I want, jeez. Finding literally everything else. Papaya salad uses unripe papaya intentionally. Ripe papaya is super, super sweet. I mean, but it wasn't papaya salad. I don't know if there was other, like, I don't know if papaya salad has other things in it, but it was literally just straight up papaya, like nothing else. So it just was basically like eating unripe cantaloupe, and it's not very good. But if you have, I get it, if you have like other things with it, maybe you don't want a super sweet thing. So this is a cave. I should not go down there since I do not have the proper abilities. But also, shiny. We'll stay down here for a little bit, but not very deep, because I can't go very deep yet. We'll come back later. Yeah, there's definitely a Leviathan down here. No doubt about it. Oh, and there's like lava. Okay, nope. We need to go up, otherwise I'm going to drown.
In this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Interesting. Good to know. I mean, I definitely will come back here later. Once I am able to.
30 seconds.
When I have the, I think probably the sea moth will be able to help me go down there. Green nut. Pumpkin seeds. No. No, it's like a small little thing. I don't know. When you get, there's like a lot of different little nuts, or like, I know chia seeds aren't nuts, and you're not supposed to eat chia seeds raw, I don't think. I once made a chia seed pudding, and I both simultaneously liked it because it was very interesting, funky texture that you don't really get ever. I also really disliked it because it was an interesting, funky texture that you don't really get ever. I'm not sure how I feel about chia seeds. Like, on one hand, they're good for you. but maybe a little bit hard to eat sometimes. I'm sure there's ways you could use them
30
to
seconds.
make something that is more palatable. You know why the melons didn't get married? Because they cantaloupe. You're so funny. The only fruits my college had ever were cantaloupe and bananas and honeydew. Cantaloupe honeydew mixture. I got so incredibly tired of cantaloupe and honeydew. I still don't ever want to eat them. They're just gross to me now because I had them so many times. Laser cutter. Oh, okay. We need one more fragment and then I can use the laser cutter, which is very good because I need that for the Aurora. Making progress, albeit slowly. Ooh, I see shiny blue. Not a good sign. Let me swim towards it. What's this? Just random texture? Ooh. Have I been over here yet? I think I probably have, but we'll come over here anyways. Hello, life bud. That I've definitely already explored. Yeah, I've already been over here. Okay. I've sort of made a big... Ooh. Okay. This could have interesting things in it. This could have useful materials. Immersion was referring to Spanish camp. Yeah, it was very immersive. Like... Also, my Spanish teacher... So I went twice. The first time... Or the second time I went with middle schoolers, which is the grade group that I was in. I was a middle schooler at the time. I was in 8th grade. The first time, she booked a high school camp. We were the only middle schoolers there. We didn't know barely any Spanish. Everyone else knew so much more Spanish. Everyone was talking in Spanish constantly, and I was just sitting there, not knowing what the heck anyone was saying. It was awful, but also very realistic. How it would feel if you actually... Not quite how it would feel if you actually went to a Spanish-speaking country, but pretty close. Because everyone else knew so much more Spanish. Some of the people that went there were in Spanish classes, and they were like high schoolers, but they literally just had family members that spoke Spanish. Like, they just spoke Spanish with their family. So I don't even know why they were there, because they, I guess, just for fun. Or something. Like, you already know Spanish. You don't really need to be at a Spanish camp to learn Spanish if you already know Spanish. But whatever. So that was pretty immersive and also pretty rough in terms of learning stuff. It gave me a lot more empathy for immigrants and people who have to move to new countries and not know the language at all.
30 seconds.
Because it was incredibly overwhelming. And it would be even worse if I had to worry about what I was going to eat, where I was going to live, etc. Like, it's hard.
Oxygen.
Whoa, hold on a moment. F, did you get squid married? Squaried? Wait, when did I get married? Or are you talking about the little thing on my tentacle? That's a band-aid. It might be a little hard to tell what it is, but yeah, it's a band-aid, not a ring. We're not getting married. I'm saving myself for Serrano. No, it's there because I sprained my toe by tripping on dog food. So I felt like it would add more immersion to the stream if I had a band-aid on my tentacle. Okay, I'm stuck. Let me out. I don't have a laser cutter, so I can't really cut through doors. which is unfortunate, but I'm hoping there's at least something here. Oh, okay. Wait, no, I saw a little thing. A chair. I'll take it. I'll take anything. I'm hungry for scanning.
New blueprint acquired.
PDA. They got the crew manifest.
Integrating new
Ooh, okay.
PDA data.
And I can't get through this door. Oh, I'm so turned around. Oh my gosh. This is disorienting as all heck. Oh, dizzy. What the? Oh. Ugh. Disinfected water. Okay, we'll eat this.
Seconds.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. I am so dead. I don't know how to get out.
Oxygen.
Rip. Rip, rip, rip! No! Oh, barely made it. The stress is too much for me to handle. Wait, does it still work even if you... Oh, no, never mind. I just had the very last inklings of power. Inkling! Inkling like in Splatoon! Inklings of power. Oh, I saw a scan. Battery charger! Oh, yes! Perfect. We are making progress. Is this a bench? Haha, we can build benches. Okay, genuinely though, this is so disorienting. Battery charger! Oh my gosh, we have a battery charger. Perfect. Now I can actually charge my batteries for my Sea Glide and I won't have to worry about making them constantly. Because I didn't want to keep making them and wasting and making new batteries all the time. This is good. Propulsion cannon fragment! Okay. I think the only thing we now need is the laser, another laser cutter fragment, and then we can go back to the Aurora. So much. This was a good place to find. A very good, useful place to find. Okay then. Random tube. It's very dark. I don't know where I'm going. Scary tube. I only have 30 seconds of oxygen left. Let me out, let me out, let me out.
30 seconds.
It's nice knowing you guys. That's great. What a great day we had. What a great time. I'll miss you. I know I was only here for about a month, but it was a good life.
Oxygen.
Make sure to fry me up real good. Add some seasonings. Put some butter. Anyways. Oh my gosh. No kidding, I lost some belongings. Well, whatever. As long as I have the scans, that's all I need. Okay, battery, charger, yes. Yes. Honestly, no, I'll just make one for now. Young squid going on night walks. Ah, to be young and foolish. Yeah, it was nice while it lasted. It was nice to be innocent, to be ignorant, unaware of the dangers of the world. But like, I generally live in a fairly safe place, so I wasn't really in that much danger, thankfully. But still not a great idea. Okay. Battery charger. Wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. Okay, copper, titanium. Wiring kit. We went from one building stream to another building stream. So much building. Oh my gosh. My legs are so sore. Must readjust. I tend to sit in weird positions on my chair because I don't like putting my feet on the floor. But that ends up not being great for my legs after a long period of time. Although, to be honest, I do not understand how anyone sits in a normal sitting position, like the normal, like 90 degrees, bend at your knees or whatever. I can't do it. It hurts my knees. It makes them so stiff and sore. I can't. I don't get how that's like a normal sitting position because it just shouldn't be. It just doesn't work for me at all. Okay. Wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. Wiring kit? Copper wire. Okay, wiring kit. Silver. Oh, all I need is silver. Okay, that's easy. I think I have some silver. Beautiful. Okay, now I need to build some batteries because I only have one battery if I'm not wrong. Actually, I might have a battery in my other place. If you really want to live on the edge, take a walk alone at night in London. Yeah, I would I would not do that. Absolutely not. Not in London. That is a choice. I live in a pretty good place, but like, nah. Not in any big city in general is not, or big area with a lot of people. It's not a great idea. Big cities walking alone as a woman, bad decision. Generally very unsafe. Unfortunately, because people suck. Okay, acid, mushrooms, and then copper ore. Time to do acid. Glowing purple jellyfish mushroom things. Yes, and I love every second of it. Glowing mushrooms will always be something that I love. I don't care how many times I see them in games. Every single time, they're beautiful and I love them. They're just so pretty. You make things like, okay, this is the best fish in the game. It's glowing and it's like a ray. And it's just so cute and adorable and a crime that you can't pick them up. But at least none of them are getting killed. So maybe that's a good thing. But I would like to put them in an aquarium if I could. Let's do a self-scan. Let's see how much...
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting
bacterial
skin
infection.
irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
If it's a bacterial infection, we could use antibiotics. I mean, not like we have antibiotics here, but, you know, theoretically. Antibiotics. If we have antibiotics that could fight the bacteria, boom, solved. Maybe the aliens just didn't know what they were, and then they didn't know how to save themselves. But now we have humans. And humans are also very stupid, but at least they have medicines. Delicious water. The sips were had. Okay, yes. Propulsion cannon. This is what I need. So I need wiring kit and battery. Perfect. I have a battery right here. Okay, wiring kit. Actually, maybe I should make a few more batteries. I want to make enough batteries that fills up the whole thing, so I just have them on hand when I need them. Let's make 2 more batteries. And then actually 3. I don't know how many materials I have though. Batteries. I have copper. Oh, that's gold. Never mind. Copper, gold, same thing, you know. Let's see if I can make 3 batteries. Cantaloupe and honeydew, I never liked the flavor, or watermelons, just not a fan of the flavors. I've heard that before, yeah. It's just, you just either like them or you don't. Actually, cantaloupe, I'm not the biggest fan of, but if it is ripe, like properly ripe, it's pretty good. I am not, like honeydew is the same way. If it's properly ripe the way it's supposed to be, it is pretty good, but if it's not, it's bad. Like, it's one of those things where you have to have it ripe properly, like just like an avocado or like a peach. Like some things, like an apple, could be somewhat less ripe or somewhat not ripe, whatever. It'll still taste fine. But how do I change the battery for this? Can I not change it until it's dead? Like, or wait, no, wasn't it R to change batteries? Oh yes, it was. Okay, perfect. Then I can take this battery out and put this one in. And we might as well charge the habitat builder as well while we're at it. Amazing. Insufficient power, yeah, because it's nighttime. I think I need to get a better option for charging other than just solar panel, or maybe get another solar panel. I keep getting distracted. Another solar panel might be good though. To get more power. Thermal plant. Yeah, I think solar panel is a good idea. Add another one. Just on here, I guess. I think power doesn't really matter where it is. It needs to be on the base somewhere. I want to center it. Ah! Come on. Close enough. I do like watermelon though. Watermelon is good. I don't like it all the time, but Like, I don't have watermelon very often because I just don't buy watermelons, but I do like it when I do have it. The worst fruit, in my opinion, the worst fruit in existence is dragon fruit. Dragon fruit is absolutely disgusting and should not exist. Because it literally just tastes like water, but with a weird texture. It's, you know, like thick water? When you have like that thickener agent and you stir it into water and it makes it really thick. It's just thick water and it's gross. That's my personal opinion on fruits, and dragon fruit specifically. Very bad. Gross. The only time it's acceptable if it's in like a drink, because then you just can't taste it because it's literally just like water. Oh, a band-aid. I thought it was a ring. I can see it now, my bad. Yeah, wait, let me... zoom in on myself. Oh, I'm making myself blurry now. Blurry squid. Hello. I am right in your face. I'm a vampire squid. Let me suck your blood. Close up. Woo. Anyways. Band-aid. Should we just do the rest of the stream like this with my tentacles right here, just like hanging down? I am just a tentacle monster. Okay, I have to progressively zoom myself back to the normal size. Sloop. Sloop. There we go. Back to normal. No Hermaeus Mora tentacles for you today.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. You know, as much as she's annoying because she constantly says oxygen, I do quite like the computer's voice. It's very satisfying, very nice to listen to. Serana, huh? You hung out with her once and you already leave Lydia and Mercutio? Okay, first of all, Mercutio was never an option. Let me just make that very clear. He was friend-zoned from the moment I met him. Second of all, Lydia is dead. Face the facts. As much as I love her and I wish I could love her, she's dead. And I do not like dead bodies. What is that called? And like people are like into corpses or something. Necrophilia. Yeah, I'm not a necrophiliac. Fun fact, in case you didn't know. So my only options are either Serana or someone else. To be fair, Serana, I will say, Serana is not cemented in stone. There is still an opportunity for someone else. I still have not done my searching, my soul searching. So it is very possible Serana might be kicked out. She might get demoted just like Mercutio. Well, pick up sample analyzer? I never found that the first time I played this game. What the heck? That's useful for figuring out bacteria. Especially when I'm being actively eaten by it. Okay, where is this Delgazi habitat? Oh, it's literally directly below me. Do I have to dig, or is it just in this, like, in a cave? Oh my gosh, oxygen. Oxygen. The Inklings should be the name of your followers. No, that's a really bad idea. It's an adorable name. And if Splatoon didn't exist, 100%. But I can't do that. Nintendo would not like me. But I do like that idea. I mean, right now I named like the profile, but the role on Discord is like squishes or whatever. I don't know. I didn't really know what to call it, but that's something that can develop in time. But yeah, I don't really have a. I couldn't really think of a good name.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Oxygen.
increased.
There's a eel down there. It's like a worm. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad for my oxygen, but I
Passing 200
also want to
meters.
come down here.
Oxygen
It's like a
efficiency
big
greatly
sand seal.
decreased.
Oof. Can I go in, or is it gonna be filled with water? Yeah, this is not a good decision. I'm gonna die.
30 seconds.
Okay, I have a good idea. Next time I will come down here with the air. Actually, it might be best to wait. Okay, I'm dead again. It might be best to wait until I have the sea moth, because otherwise it's just too deep for me to handle right now. Rip squid. Yeah. I mean, I know that was for the last rip, but double rip. Rip again. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Mega rip again. Okay, how do I... What is this? Sample analyzer laboratory equipment. Can I place it? Like... Ooh, I can, okay. Ooh, I probably should make a table then to put it on. This is something I have not found before in the game. Did not know this was in the game. Countersign seems good for that. I mean, I could maybe make this my laboratory. I don't really know if I want to make that my laboratory though. Or I could do it here. Doesn't fit. Like, I want this to be storage. And this doesn't quite work. It's a little bit too big. Maybe I can change it to a desk. I sort of just want to use the counter though. I'll put it over here. We'll put it in my little laboratory thing. I can make another place to live. We'll make this as my research base. And then put this on here. Perfect. Non-functional, but it looks cool. I'm sure we'll get some type of functional version of this eventually, maybe. Or just a cool looking thing. No, that's the habitat builder. Repair tool. Seal. That's not it. What did I have there? Oh yeah, my knife. That's what it was. I enjoyed last night's stream. Best Skyrim stream since you finished the main story. I mean, I've only had like 2 streams since I finished the main story. I think. Yeah, I also enjoyed last stream. It was fun to just make a little base. It wasn't super crazy exciting doing fun things, but it was enjoyable. I wish I could like half construct it. I thought you could. Maybe they took that option away in the game. Okay. Stop getting distracted. I need to make a propulsion cannon. That's my next goal. So I need a wiring kit, which is silver, and then titanium. Okay. I should have those materials. This is the benefit of just collecting a bunch of materials, because then you just have it. Silver and then titanium. Perfect. Next one we go to, I reckon. Yes, next one will actually be playing the vampire DLC properly. Now we will be able to actually have Serana with me and everything like that. Huh? Dragon fruit? You had a bad one. Good dragon fruit is really sweet. Really? I guess I'd, yeah, probably had a bad one. I mean, I don't live in like a place where there's really a bunch of things. I don't live in a place where there's like a bunch of more exotic fruits or more exotic ingredients for making food. So the dragon fruit I had maybe was probably, it honestly could have been bad because there's only one store around me and it's like 25, well, not one store around me, but one store around me that carries things like dragon fruit, and it's like 25 minutes away, and it's totally possible that they only had like what they could get rather than like maybe a great ripe fruit. But it really grossed me out, so I would be willing to try dragon fruit again, but on the other hand, it definitely made me less willing. Okay, propulsion cannon. That's a good thing to have. This can go in there for now. We don't need that. Water is good. I could use some more water and food before I leave. A laser cutter would be good, but I don't have the fragments for that right now. So I think I'll just get some water, get some food, maybe get another battery, and head out. Sorry, why did I hear thick water? No, it's a real thing. They use it a lot in like nursing homes for people who can't have fluids or can't swallow fluids properly. And it's not great, to be honest, but it gets the job done. So as long as you're getting hydrated in some way, it's better than nothing. But yes, thick water. These seals are also pretty thick. These seals right here. Not gonna lie. I would imagine most people that don't like dragon fruit had ones not ripe enough because they're hella sweet. I've heard that they aren't, but like, I totally believe you. Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, if you get a peach that's not very ripe, it's very, like, bland. It still has some peach, but it's very just, like, cellulose, plant fibers, and not much more. Versus if you get, like, a perfectly ripe peach, it's super sweet and super good and swishy. So, I would imagine dragon fruit's similar. Of course, the Image gets summoned by the word thick. Shut the fuck up and get on Helldivers? That's hilarious. You guys are very silly. You know, I actually don't know anything about Helldivers. It's a pretty common theme. I don't know a lot about a lot of things, including Helldivers. I know that it's... Is it a shooting game? Or isn't it like space themed? Or am I completely incorrect? I just know it is... Actually, no, I don't know it. It's multiplayer. Do you go diving in the lava of hell? Ho ho. Vampire squid, blah blah blah. Vampires are necromancers. Yes, as they should be. I get it, to be honest. Next question. What is that?
30 seconds.
Okay, no, it's nothing. I don't know why I just got scared by some rocks. I thought there was like a massive creature in the distance.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. What about durian? That's the famously smelly fruit that is banned in a lot of public places because the smell lasts days. I've never seen a durian in real life. I've never seen a durian at a store, and I've never tried durian. I would try it 100%. I'm willing to try a lot of things. I don't know if I'd like it, but I would definitely try it. It looks sort of honestly satisfying to eat. Have you seen, probably, maybe you have you seen those like, there was like a viral gummy that actually probably tasted really gross, but the point is, you could like peel them, so the inner part was softer and gooier, and then the upper part was more firm, and the inside looks like a similar texture to what I would imagine durians are like. Probably not. I'm probably completely wrong. But it could be. Like a combination between like that texture and maybe the texture of a very ripe, squishy peach is what a durian would be in terms of texture. And then I would imagine it's very, very sweet, because the whole reason they're stinky is because they're sweet, right? So the creatures don't want to eat it because it smells so bad. But it would be, I'm not gonna lie, it would be hard to get over the smell. I think I would definitely have a bit of trouble with that. So I don't know if I would be able to enjoy it because it smells so bad. My neck is very cracky. Isn't Serana technically necrophilia? No. She's not dead. She's a vampire. Vampires are not dead. The better question is a zombie necrophilia? I would say certain versions of zombies are, certain versions of zombies aren't. I would say the ones that don't really have any consciousness and sort of just go, oh. Yeah, but if it's like a zombie that's very conscious and still has like thinking abilities and stuff, probably not. Probably a different type of philia, but not necrophilia. 'Cause, I mean, they're not technically dead. Durian has different breeds. It'll affect the affect the flavor and experience. Not to mention durian ripeness. But that sulfury smell takes a bit to get used to, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, if you get...
Warning, emergency power only.
If you get used to it, I'm sure it wouldn't be as bad, but the first time would be a bit of a shock, even if you're expecting it. Okay. I think we're good to go. Like, yeah. Let's head back to the Aurora. Hopefully not run into the Reaper. I would not like to die with all this water. But you know, my luck probably will. Serana never died, so maybe not. She didn't die when she was turned. Yeah, I don't think she's never died. And even if you have died, if you've died and then been resuscitated, it's not. Because if you're saying if you died and then were resuscitated, that's necrophilia, then anyone who had a heart attack and their heart stopped and they technically were dead. Just saying. Squip again. Non-functional furniture for role-playing purposes. Aren't porpoises like seals? I don't like those noises. Those noises make me uncomfortable. The Reaper tends to hang out towards the back, so I'm trying to stay away. And it tends to hang out deeper in the water, so I should be able to stay at the surface and see it pretty well without it getting me immediately. As far as I've noticed, at least. Because, I mean, Leviathans generally don't like the surface. Except for the whales. The whales don't seem to mind, but... Also, if I just swim in directly into this area, then it shouldn't get me. At least I'm not seeing it so far. That's a good sign. Like, I think it's probably at the back of the Aurora because I haven't seen it yet at all. But let's just keep up with that. I'm nervous. It also tends to like to hang out towards the front area right here. So goal is just sneak in and never have to worry about it. Like, I have seen it been over in this direction before too. Beautiful. Perfect entrance. No problems. Great. Lovely. I could be a role-playing Scorpus. A Scorpus squid. Scorpus. Okay, chill, crabs. I don't like you. I don't know if I ever came down here before. I don't think I knew this place existed. I see what you did there. I'm back, my little calamari. Welcome back, welcome back. I tend to I'm really bad at actually fully watching streams because a lot of the times I'm either busy doing something while I'm watching one, or like I forget that I'm watching a stream and I zone out for like an hour. And then I'm like, oh yeah, there's something happening here. And then I just haven't chatted in like an hour. I'm like, oops. But to be fair, there are lurkers. Lurkers. I'm a squirker. I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh. Code. 1. No. What? Okay, what area is this, first of all? 1415, I think it was. Nope. 1. 4. Nope. 4. 1. 5. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna check. I don't want to die with my... But I'm really close to the surface, so I should be fine. Note to self. Okay, I need to find note to self. Notes to self. 1454. 1454. Okay. 1 Nope. 4. 5. Nope. 5. 4. Okay, no, it's just a different code. I'm sure I'll find something about it later. Okay, stay away from the electricity. Not great. Lab access. Oh, that's probably what I needed actually. Lab access. Deghazi survivors? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm gonna go back up to the surface and read some of this stuff because I have a lot of things to read. Okay, floodlight, not interesting. Lab access. You need to tweak your equipment. Please use the mod station in the forward section or retrieve pre-configured equipment from the lab next door to the data coil. The code is 6483. Okay, 6483. Need to remember that. Auxiliary search and rescue mission. Margaret Maida. Position freelance security personnel. Status lost in space near planet 45. Y'all need to stop chatting. I can't keep up. You're total. No, I'm don't. You're fine. But I'm like, I keep seeing them pop up and I'm like, ah. I'm sorry. Age at time of disappearance 42. Oh wait, Margaret disappeared. Disappearance. Lost in space. I don't know what planet. Is this the planet that I'm on? Me? I doubt it. Mercenary born in the Mongolian states, which is an enemy of the Aurora. This is seeming like a missing persons case, like someone pushed her out. Experience in ship-to-ship and close quarters combat techniques, towers of duty with the Mongolian Defense Force and the Trans-System Federation, dishonorably discharged 15 years ago for going off mission. Emissary Kassar reports Maida was hired to accompany Paul Torgal on board the Deghazi. Oh yeah, we learned about Paul Torgal. He was like the spoiled brat. Onto uncharted space and defend the ship in case of assault by pirates or rival corporations. Well, clearly that did not work out. There was other things that I... Gone so long. That's not distressful there. I've already seen those. The sea. Dripping stinger. Okay. And then this is just a bunch of stuff that doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Now I can go. It was 6483. 6483. Yippee! I'm so good.
Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA.
Corruption?
Your technology blueprints have been updated.
Hive Man of Stratter
Integrating new
5,
PDA data.
6. Deconstruct. Oh, interesting. Non-functional sample analyzer. We'll take it though. Microscope, also non-functional. So much scroll play. Scroll play? Wait, that's sort of funny. Scroll play. The scroll play is real here. Squirrel. Scroll. Squirrel. Okay. I think I have everything here. I could take another sample flask. Oh, we got around the area. Okay, but I don't have a laser cutter, unfortunately. Very nice. I definitely did not come down this direction before when I first played this game. So I'm gonna have to come back down here once I have a laser cutter, but it's good to know it exists at least. The door does not look like it can be opened. Thick water is for people who have thin blood as well. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard of that use. The only one I knew of was the nursing homes, because I mean, I did CNA. I have my certified nursing assistant thing, and so yeah. Fun fact. The only reason I know is because Badlands chugged an entire bottle of it for his channel. Interesting. I mean, I guess if you're taking water and your blood is thin and the water is thick and water goes to your blood, it makes sense. Ah, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Sappy Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Meow, we are cheese eaters. Me too. I like cheese. Only white cheeses though. Hi, Saffcat. Saffit. Saffit Cat wants to get rid of us. That's a hilarious raid message. Welcome, welcome. We are currently dying. Chill, small tiny crab. We are currently exploring the Aurora. This is the last thing I have done in this game before I'm completely unaware of new things and am viable to get thoroughly scared. I liked the get ridding thing better. Cheese for everyone. Sheogorath. I don't know what that is. That's probably for a reference to either a show or game. Hello, hope you have a great stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a great stream as well. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the welcomes. Okay, wait, let me check. Let me open this doc. Nope, that's the wrong one. See activity feed. Okay, there we go. Men, cause I men, thank you for the follow. Men Tron 11, thank you, welcome. Oh gosh, there's so many chats. Yo, I could never be a big streamer because I cannot read the chat. It goes so fast. It's not even going fast right now. I can't read it. There's so many. I want to read everyone, but I can't. Arr. But cheese supremacy? Well, no, yes, cheese supremacy, but only white cheeses. Orange cheeses are disappointment. Oh my. Okay, where do I need to go to get up here? I don't quite remember. Is it over there? Like, genuinely, I don't remember how to get up. I think it's over here. Are you winning the game? Saft Cat kept drowning yourself? I've already drowned myself twice today. And I am a squid, so that is an accomplishment. Wait, no wait, nobody gets cheese? Maybe? Oh. You stealing all the cheese from everyone? Cheese thief. I know what you've done. I think you should go behind the big ship. That is a great idea. That is such a great idea. Thank you so much for that idea. I'll definitely do that. No. I know what's behind there. I'm not going back there. I think Saft Cat tried drinking the ocean. Delicious. So salty. I have 1% fuel. Let me use it. Come on. Come on, man. I'm gonna run out of fire extinguisher. She was thirsty. I didn't deep keep drowning. It was my first time playing Subnautica. I mean, this is technically my first time playing Subnautica. I have played the beginning section of the game. Saft Cat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Ah. Y'all, I was just complaining about how I can't keep up with chats, and then you raided me, and now I'm even more behind. There's so many chats I have to go back and read as well. I will go back and read them eventually. It just might take a second. This is my first time playing Subnautica. Technically, the last thing I ever did in this game was explore the Aurora. I have not done anything else. I mean, I have seen the two islands. The other two islands and the Aurora are the only things that I have done. After this, after I finish exploring the Aurora, I will completely new territory. Okay, propulsion cannon. There's lots of food/water behind the rocket to help start your playthrough. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. You can't trick me. Remember the Mind of Madness quest you have to do in Skyrim? You'll meet Shigorath. That's all I would say. Okay. Okay. I think I will do that one on stream because you keep hyping it up and it seems funny. So I think I will do that one on stream. That'll be fun. Tries to enable slow mode without mod powers fails. Okay, I don't need slow mode. Like, you guys are not chatting that fast. I just want to read everything and I can't because it's fast. And I don't like slow mode. Slow mode annoys me. I will never really turn on slow mode unless it's really bad. And the only amount of slow mode I would do would be like, I don't know, 3 seconds. Unless, again, it's really bad. But generally, I don't like slow mode. I will just deal with it. Just breathe, Lamau. Yeah, just breathe the water. Don't you have gills or something? Doesn't everyone have gills like me?
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
I was trying. Guys, we did it. We got another chat to bully Sapcat. All the bullying. Bullying is very much so allowed in this stream. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. I swear. It was not serious. Zenji Sans. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Sorry if I'm like screaming in my mic. I listened to my stream yesterday and it seemed like a very peaky. Do I need to turn down my gain at all? Because like, I can do it. I just don't want to make it too quiet. Anyways, there was a passcode for this. 1545? Or, I'll try that. 1545. 1454. Nice. We have to fulfill our duty of bullying Saftcat. Yes. I think it's the job of a Twitch chat to bully streamers. Like that is the sole reason they show up, is just to absolutely destroy streamers. And I fully support it, to be honest. I think it's great. They almost successfully tricked me into going to the back of the ship and I almost died. To be fair, well, first of all, rude. And trust me, I probably will end up falling for that because I don't know where any of the other Leviathans are. I know they exist, but I have no clue. Tie 17439, which adds up to 10 plus 9. 24. Tie 24. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Y'all chill. Chill. Calm down. Calm down. You're not allowed to follow anymore. Stop. No more chatting. No more following. You're banned. Ali8896. Thank you so much. Another welcome. Okay, I need to scroll down. My chat is so scrolled up. Oh my gosh. To be fair though, the first time I played this game, I went to the front of the ship and the Reaper was there. It was directly there. It was right at the entrance. You know, like when you have to swim up into like the little platform in the water and there's like fire everywhere, and the Reaper was right there. So to be fair, it's not always in the back of the ship. It destroyed me. It decimated me the first time. It was quite bad. When you get 30 minutes behind in chat, you are slow mode. Yeah, exactly. I don't need slow mode because I am my own slow mode. I create slow mode. I was the one who created the idea of slow mode. Who needs slow mode when you can be your own slow mode? I thought there was something back here. I could be wrong. I guess not. Why am I jingling? I have little bells on my feet. I'm gonna move chat up a little bit because it keeps blocking stuff. There we go. Hopefully that's a little better. We got her killed by the Shadow Leviathan? I don't know what that is. So, yikes. I'm terrified. Please don't do that to me. I am just a poor little squid. I have a heart. I have 3, actually no, I have 3 hearts. So if you give me a heart attack, I will still be alive. You can't beat me. Mwahaha. See, I am learning so much about squids. I am so knowledgeable now. I can educate others on the anatomy of a squid. I think this is everything in here. Nope. Okay, I should probably just drink the water that I have because I keep finding it. Water.
Vital
Everywhere.
signs stabilizing.
Very nice. No, you're fine. Your mic is good. Okay, that's good. I don't know. I keep playing with the settings every single time. If you go back and watch my VODs, every single one, even if you just like go to the very beginning of each video and just like look at how the mic sounds, it changes every single time. Because I also move it every single time because I don't want it to be in my way when I'm using my desk and my computer most of the time. So I move it back away from my area, from my face. But that means that every single time it changes. So it is what it is. So like you're a squid, right? Why is your mouth right there? See, funny thing is, yes, you're right. First of all, I didn't really want to make a squid showing like the inside of my tentacles because that looks too much like an anus, right? First of all. Even though it's not, it's the mouth, but like, you know, it's basically the same thing. Why did I say that? Anyways, people stick weird things in both sides. Anyways, because I wanted my mouth to be visible because it adds a lot of expression to a VTuber. Obviously, if you didn't have your mouth, it would be like. And that's like all I'm talking. Also, squids can't move their eyes around like this. They can't do that. So, again, it would literally just be. And that's my whole VTubing. They also can't move their head side to side. So, I took some creative freedom, some creative liberties. If you know what I mean. So, that was the goal. Okay, I'm gonna go back and read the chats that I ignored when this raid happened so that I can catch up to the actual chats in the beginning of the raid. And y'all, at this rate, I'm gonna be an actually like an hour behind. Okay, let me scroll up. I am like halfway scrolled up my chat. This is ridiculous. Okay, Helldivers. I decribe, love how you spelled that. I describe Helldivers as a survival game, but only because your teammates are more dangerous than the enemies. But yeah, it's a co-op shooting game. I see. So, I mean, that's sort of giving, like, zombie vibes. Helldivers, you see a bug, you shoot till it's dead. You see a robot, you shoot till it's dead. Blow anything up that's not human. Fair enough. So basically, like, normal life. Because if I see a bug, I shoot till it's dead. Not actually. I actually am a very nice bug friend. I like bugs. I'm stuck. I'm a bug friend. I like to catch bugs. And I like to release them. I actually had a spider in a jar in my room for about a week. It didn't die, surprisingly.
Integrating
Which
new PDA data.
was not a very nice thing to do to the bug, and it wasn't quite intentional. I sort of just forgot it was there, but I had a little spider friend. I've also had a spider friend that was not in a jar, that used to sleep above my head. I had my dorm bed, and it was in the corner of my room, right above my head, right in the corner of my dorm bed, which was lofted. I was uncomfortably close to that spider, but I never killed it. I never caught it, and it ended up dying. It was very sad. I didn't name it, but it was a cute relationship that we had for about a week till it died. There was also a jumping spider that I saw in my dorm window, and it was so cute. It waved to me, which I know is a mating signal, and I didn't want to mate with the spider, but it was very cute. Anyways, you blow up humans too. Yeah, you blow up your friends. You push your friends into pits of 500 people, 500 enemies, and hope they survive. According to you guys, at least. I have a 500 kilogram bomb with your address on it. Ew. Ew. I hate myself so much. Everything I say and everything I do is against my will. Ooh, scanner. Seamoth, yes! Oh. I just got excited for nothing. I already had all the fragments I needed for the Seamoth. Okay. Well, that's just slightly depressing. Variant texture-wise, if it's perfectly ripe, basically natural plant-based ice cream. With the right breed, it's that sweet. Oh, that sounds good. My version of plant-based ice cream was those people who were like, you can take a banana and put it in the freezer and then mash it up and call it ice cream, and that's how you eat ice cream if you want to be healthy. And that is what I call disordered eating. Because what the hell? But it honestly wasn't that bad. But that's my version of plant-based fruit ice cream. I would be tempted. I do want to try durians though. Like in one day in my life. You know, maybe I can add that to my cooking stream ideas. I have
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
lol, okay. I'll keep that in mind as I repair. I'm gonna write that down actually. It's not technically cooking. Durian is not cooking. But I could add it. I keep saying cooking stream, but to have a cooking stream, I'll need a green screen so that I can like, you know those, I've seen this thing where people do like, you have like, you wear like a bodysuit and then you have gloves on your hand and then the only thing you can see is gloves. I want to do something like that, but that would mean that I would need something to make myself not visible. So that'll probably be a bit in the future, but I would eventually like to do it because I think that would be really fun. Maybe it's not really, it's at this point it's not really a cooking stream, it's more of a food stream. But or I could space it out. Maybe I could make it like a, I don't know. Lots of ideas. I have a notebook that I write ideas in, but I am trying to find where I write stuff in. And I flip through it. You can hear the, I don't know if you can hear that. Durian, eat durian, yummy. No, wait, that's not. Y'all, I'm struggling. Creamy and sweet. I wonder what happens if you freeze a durian. Does it get rid of the smell? Maybe. Hem the durian connoisseur. Okay, yeah, I did write it down here. Okay. Durian. And maybe let's also add dragon fruit. Because dragon fruit, I would like to retry it now that I've heard that it's actually better. Even though I'm still opposed to it at this moment. I am willing to open my mind and try again. Oh yeah, this place. You have to repair it. Molebog / vampire lore was
Local radiation.
expanded upon in Elder Scrolls Online. Molebog. I don't want to spoil anything, but with what Serana's own dialogue implies, what I know from Elder Scrolls Online, Suck is onto something. Wait, what did Suck say? Serana never died, but then Suck is onto something? So it is... Well, no, again, like I said earlier, welcome to the stream, everyone. If someone dies and then gets revived, I don't call it necrophilia. Anyways. Durian connoisseur. Well, I did get to visit plantations in Thailand this one time. That's interesting.
Maximum tolerable level.
I did once make... What is it called? Bananas Foster? I don't remember if we used plantains though, or if we just used normal bananas, like unripe bananas, because we didn't have plantains. Because again, it's hard for me to get a lot of these more exotic fruits around where I am. Plantains aren't super exotic, but they still are exotic enough to the point where it would be hard to find them. Elder Scrolls Online is entirely non-canon Elseworld timeline, but yes, we know how Serana was turned. Molag Bal did not kill her though. Some lore going on that I don't know about. It's okay. Role-playing Scopus Squid. Yes. Next question. If you were doing some live action role-playing, would it be swarping? Role-playing swarping? Live action swarping? Scroll playing. It's scroll playing. That's like how you say it. Squirrel. Squirrel. It's not squirrel. Split timeline lore that got introduced in the new DLC. I need to do that. I need to repair these. I need to stop walking around aimlessly.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I mean, generally online games, they can have canonical lore, but a lot of them tend to be just like silly, almost, what is it called when they like aren't actually canon? They're like,
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
I forget what the name is. Oh my. Did I just get attacked by an isopod? How dare you? I love isopods. I don't want to get attacked by isopods.
Containment
I feel like
breach
generally though,
repaired.
online games tend to be, oh, spin-offs, that's what they're called. Spin-offs. I feel like a lot of online games tend to be spin-offs and not really fully follow the lore. If it's a game that's not generally, it was not originally created as an online game.
Breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired.
Squid forgetting, watching someone else's stream and zoning out, so valid. Totally valid way of watching. Yeah, like, because generally I don't just... I do sometimes sit and watch videos if they're important to me, but I will sit and I will, like, do something else. Generally, it's like drawing or something is when I'm watching a stream of someone else, and I will get so, like, immersed in my drawing.
Containment
Immersion.
further breaches detected.
I will get so immersed in my drawing that I will just not even realize that I am supposed to be listening to something. Get off! Get off! Little buggers. They're like leeches. Why are they sort of cute though?
Containment breach repaired.
There's so many breaches.
Breaches
This is good though. It lets me just sit and read chat. I talked to this. I talked about this to F. Unfortunately, the current
breaches detected.
dominant rumors are that Bethesda will only be making Elseworld canons now. A lot of people believe Elder Scrolls lore is dead as of Elder Scrolls 6. Hopefully not true. I hope it's not true. We've already talked about this, so I'm not going to go over it again. But yeah, that would make me angry. Okay, now I'm finally caught up to the raid. Now I can scroll down. Okay, how? Oh my gosh, there's so many chats. Go behind the ship and you can get cool stuff. No. Maybe eventually. I would like to kill a Reaper. That would be a fun challenge. But never mind that streamer you were an hour behind, which was hilarious. I mean, I feel like that's basically happened again. It happens pretty much every time. I get like 30 minutes behind.
Repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment
But I just want to answer everything.
breaches detected.
I have so many thoughts that I want to share with everyone. Follow her more. Okay, everyone, let's go home. No, stay! It's been a good run. You're allowed to stay, but no chatting and no following. At least not too much. You're banned from too many. You're allowed one chat per 10 minutes because that's how long it takes me sometimes to respond to one chat message. Yikes. Did I repair all of them? I'm not even paying attention. I'm so distracted. I think I repaired everything. Oh, I can check actually on my little dude. Uber Clock, thank you for following. Thank you for whatever. I don't know what I was gonna say. I had a thought process and it was broken. But welcome. Uber scares me, honestly. I'm uncomfortable with Ubers. I don't really want to go in an Uber. Like, it's just a random stranger that's just driving you around. I don't feel necessarily super safe. Transgov profile. Oh my gosh. I know that we were talking and we were having a conversation. I will be right back because my throat hurts and also I need to go to the squibbity toilet. So I shall disappear for a few minutes, but I will be back, I promise. Thank you very much. Boo. Did I scare you? Hello, I'm back. Crazy. So, hold 1 second. Sorry, I was rubbing lotion into my orifices. AKA the pores in my hands. Because, oh my gosh, I am obsessed with lotion. I use lotion all the time. Also, I'm talking so fast because I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Anyways. I'm also gonna drink some water for my throat. Okay. I have a 32-ounce water bottle sitting right next to me for hydration, which I typically forget to drink because I end up talking or whatever. And I just drank half of it. so, the Squibbity toilet might be calling my name soon, once again, but for now we're good. Okay. I don't think I fixed all the radiation, but I also don't know. Does anyone remember? I mean, I'm not going to see this chat until like 30 minutes later, so what's the point of even asking, actually? I was going to ask if anyone remembered if I fixed all the radiation, but... Well, actually, I can't see the preview of chat on my screen, so I can see if you respond to me, even though I'm behind in chat. So, does anyone remember if I finished the radiation or if I have any left? Or not, to be fair. I would get if you didn't. I think I finished it, though. No, never mind, I didn't. Okay, that's my answer. Perfect. Ah! Stupid leeches. You know, I actually quite like...
Breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
I quite like crabs in real life, but I think I'm gonna make a crab my enemy, because both in this game and in Skyrim... Why am I so short? I'm not normally this short, am I? Did they cut off my legs? Am I a child? Why am I so short? Like, did I shrink? Am I becoming old? Did the radiation, like, affect me? Okay then. I don't think there's anything more to do in this area unless there's something under here. I think I've pretty much finished this section. This is just to keep the radiation away. Hopefully, wait, that means I can actually switch out of my radiation suit after this and I can use the rebreather, which will be nice. Leviathans? What are those? They don't exist. They're just in your imagination. You're right, honestly. I'm just imagining them. To be honest, by the amount of Leviathans I have seen has not been Anyways, the amount of Leviathans that I have come across has not been proportional to the amount of meows I have seen. To the amount that I have imagined in my brain and thought that I saw. But in fact, it was just me surfacing through the water. And the water. Instead of an actual Leviathan. I just completely lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. The Reaper is just a big puppy that needs love. I can fix him. So true, honestly. We should, I agree. You're so right. We should go give the Reaper a hug. Maybe he's just lonely. Maybe that's why he's so mean. Maybe he just needs a friend. Maybe he just needs water and hydration. Try scan the Reaper? Oh my gosh, that's an awful idea. I'm tempted. You know, that is actually the most tempting offer I've seen so far to make me want to go to the Reaper. I do sort of want to scan it. I would die immediately because it only takes one hit to die from the Reaper. I'm pretty sure, unless you are using the sea moth, if I remember correctly. So that probably wouldn't go very well, but it is sort of tempting. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll drop off all my stuff at my base once I'm able to, and then go say a little friendly hello to our Reaper friend. Our Reaper buddy. Okay, I don't think I can do anything more here. Well, maybe the drive room? No, that's where I just was. Right? Is there nothing else here? Do I have to get a laser cutter to do anything? I think so. I think we've exhausted our options here. Unfortunately. Because I don't have a laser cutter. Laser cutter. It's Safety Cat. She is shy to correct anyone. Oh, okay. Safety. Sorry. I mean, I don't know if you're still here, but Safety Cat. I see. What was I saying? I don't remember. I was saying... Oh, Saf. Safety? Yeah, Safety. Safety Cat. Now I know. That's a cute name. Nah, go to the dead zone? I don't know what the dead zone is. Is it just like another place where... Is this an entrance? No. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my base. I think this is all we can do here. I don't think there's a single more thing I can do. I have thoroughly searched. We have found nothing. And the next thing I need to do is try and find laser cutter materials to be able to explore the rest. I probably should have just waited until I had found a laser cutter before I came here, so I don't have to keep doing trips, but whatever. This gives me an opportunity to go say hi to the little friend. To the little Reaper friend. So, not all is lost. We also did get some PDAs, which I need to look at. But let me do that. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong button. PDAs. Information lore. Let us read. Lush payday, food washed away. I think I already seen this. Yeah, we've already seen this. Okay, operation logs. Driving core shielding breach. The Aurora's drive core is shielded by a thick metal shell which breached in multiple locations shortly after crash. Once breached, it will continue to leak radiation in the surrounding environment until the breaches are sealed. After that point, the radiation in the environment will dissipate over time. This procedure should be only attempted with appropriate radiation protection and a fully charged repair tool. VR suit. Ooh. Desert Island Drama.VRAT. Size 3 players. Oh. Ooh, VR game. I wonder if that actually exists in this or not. Probably not. Player spawning at beach. Player 1 has been washed away by an unusually high tide. Coconut. Have y'all seen those coconut memes? Probably not, unless you live in America. Oh, also when I left my room and breached the outside of my house area, my room. Anyways, whatever. Breakdancing is on the Olympics right now, actually. And it definitely looked interesting. It was a little bit silly because they're sort of just like spinning around. And there's no music. Like, that's the biggest thing I noticed. There's no music. How are you supposed to break dance without music? It's dancing. Like, now it just looks like you're like a turtle who fell on their shell and is on the wrong way and can't get up, and now it's just spinning around in circles. That's a lie. I don't want to hate on breakdancing. Breakdancing is cool, but it did look a little silly. Come on, at least have music. Player 3 has planted a coconut. Player's getting hungry. Coconut tree. Called coconut tree. You exist in the context or whatever. Kamala Harris. If you're on TikTok and you've seen anything about US politics, the coconut tree thing, you just fell out of a coconut tree, something like that. I don't know what exactly it is, but or coconut mall. One moment.
The real estate market is rapidly
Just give it a second. Just give it a second. Okay, that's all I'm gonna play. You've been coconut mauled. Anyways, I love that song. Okay, me and my brother did a Mario Kart music tier list. Mario Kart music is the best music. It's so good. It's the best Mario Kart music out of any of the Mario Karts. Most of the songs are bangers. It's amazing. Coconut tent, ship, 30 cents for credits for a musket. Wait, this has gone way downhill. Traded a coconut player for 30 credits. Player 2, so player 1 has been washed away, died. Player 2 ate a coconut with in exchange for building a tent. 3 is sleeping inside the tent. Player 2 is cold. Night falls. A passing ship is offering trading. Player 2 has offered 30 credits for a musket. So they bought the... Player 3 has been shot twice in the head while sleeping. Player 2 wins. Player 2 has died from cold and starvation. That's very interesting. I think this is probably trying to tell us something. Why would they include this? Other than, like, it's fun. Ooh, VR games. Woo. But why would they include this unless it was telling us something? Maybe the Aurora crashed because there was some type of mutiny? I mean, we haven't seen any information about that so far. But... or maybe this is the story of one of the people, the ships that landed, and there was people there, and then ended up having like a bit of a fight, and then they all ended up dying. I don't know. Like, why would they include that? What was it called? Chekhov's gun? I think that's what it's called. Why would you include this unless it has purpose to the story? So there must be, either there's a reason or they just included it because it's silly. But what can we learn from the hive mind of Schrader 6? How are individuals which make up a hive mind to be categorized? Are they merely dumb components of the larger intelligent organism, or is the larger mind merely a product of independent organisms? Can it be both? We define organisms by their traits, but find invariably that these traits depend on Toasty Puff. Y'all have some great names. I absolutely love you guys' names. It's great. Toasty Puff, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You will be welcomed. Hello. Honestly, I used to have those when I was a child. Like, I don't know what they're called. Maybe not Toasty Puff, but like those like puffs where you like, they were freezer and then you put them in the toaster oven and then you put little like icing on top. They're so good. Not great, honestly, but so good. As a child, they were like the best thing ever. I loved them. Obsessed. Honestly, would still eat one now. We define organisms by their traits, but invariably find that these traits depend on those of their environment. The concept of a tadpole is meaningless without the concept of a frog it will develop into. The idea of predator is simply without an understanding of its prey. This begs the question, if we define everything by the reference to everything else, what have we actually explained? An illustrative experiment was recently performed on the hive mind colony discovered in Strider 6. The device was placed outside the nest, which would electrocute individuals approaching it. The ant colony would have lost many individuals before a basic danger signal was successfully communicated between them, resulting in learned avoidance of the device. Successful, but costly. The Strider 6 call. Once I eventually get affiliate, I need to add the first channel point redeem I'm adding is hydrate, because I keep forgetting to hydrate. One moment. Delicious. The Strider 6 colony that's not the right voice. Quickly formed into two factions, one attempting to move the device by brute force, sacrificing individuals as they did so. The second attempted to cover the device in sand.
Intake recommended.
Shush. These two goals being that was a weird sound. Being mutually exclusive, a fight ensued. The first faction was beaten in virtue of their reduced numbers, and the device was safely buried, and the survival was called a truce. From the perspective of the individuals, this experience must have been horrific. From the perspective of a hive mind, a nagging problem has been overcome with the most effective solution. Which perspective is the correct one? We suggest that it is neither. By attempting to fit such entities into our rigid set of concepts, we are painting into the world a false impression of correctness and meaning, which is a reflection of our concepts of ourselves. We describe Strider 6 individuals attacking one another, just as we describe microbes in the human body, yet the Strider colony, like the body, cannot be healthy as a whole without the aggressions of its components. We describe neurons in the brain as being dumb, but brains as a whole as intelligent. But when an idea takes hold in the brain and forces our inferior ones, do we describe this as an act of aggression? Do we mourn dead neurons? When a philosophy or a technology takes hold in human society, when wars are fought over them and people die, is that rightly seen as being good or evil? This is not to undermine the meaning of our existence. From where we stand, our existence is very serious indeed. But is our civilization and our universe really any different from the colony on Strider 6? Is intelligence something limited to things of flesh and blood? Or is the universe truly one giant intelligent system, but we amoeba blowing self-important potholes in its surface? We would do well as scientists to remember that our goal is not to paint the world as we see it, but to see it as it truly is. So what I'm getting from that is, y'all are extras. Anyways. I have no food. I am starving. I would like a coconut. Coconut. Okay. It's not complicated. She is a vampire squid with a sprained toe. Yes, I do have a sprained toe. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry if you heard that. Yes, I do have a sprained toe. She sprained it on dog food. Yeah, I did sprain it on dog food. I was just minding my business when my dog maliciously, let me remind you, very maliciously, definitely not completely on accident, sat out his piece of dog food and then proceeded to have me trip on it while he was watching and sprained my toe. And now it hurts and I cannot walk very well. I've been limping everywhere. It is not the most comfortable, but I will recover eventually. Yeah, look at her band-aid. Yeah, I have a little band-aid on my tentacle. Hee hee. I adore the squid fit lemao, and the sprained toe is so cute. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it cute, But it is cute on the squid, I agree. I have a sprayed tentacle. What's the tip of a tentacle called? Because like it's generally called a tentacle, but like does the tip have a different name? How do we feel about tips? Does the tip of a tentacle have a different name? Cephalopod limb. All cephalopods possess flexible limbs extending from their heads and surrounding their beaks. These appendages function as muscular hydrostats, have variously termed arms, legs, or tentacles. A distal tenticular club is the, you know when the tentacles have that like bulge at the end? Bulge. They I'm so mature. And they have that like thing where they like can grab things with it. That's called a distal tentacular club. Testicular club. No. Tenticular club. Very, very similar, to be honest. A little bit uncomfortably similar. But it doesn't seem like it has a different name. Oh my gosh. Y'all, you could use this for some art. Can I show this? Like, what is this? Like, not to be sus or anything, but like, what are these? And I am sure this could be used for interesting things. Anyways. Let's get back to Subnautica. We need to stop. We need to stop this discussion right here. Cut it off. End it. So if I bring 3 pikes to the party, I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta go, but have a great time swimming and definitely not dying. Good night, Sachet. I know that was like a long time ago, but you too, if you ever see this, Safety Cat, not Safety Cat. Safety Cat. You also have a nice good night or day. Even though you're not here anymore. If you ever end up seeing this, I appreciate the raid and thank you. 3 hearts and a Cheerio brain. Oh, 3 hearts. That's what we were talking about, yeah. Squids have 3 hearts. So I bring 3 pikes to the party. 3 spikes? I don't actually know where squids' hearts are, but I know they have 3 hearts according to Google. But yes, 3 squids have 3 hearts. They have a Cheerio brain, and octopuses have mini squids that are actually controlling them. So octopuses don't exist. They're just giant suits for mini squids to control. Fun fact, in case you didn't know that. No, but genuinely, octopus brains look like a mini octopus or like a mini squid on, like, controlling them.
Calorie intake immediately.
Okay, here we go. Did y'all just see that shadow? I need fish. Okay, I need to catch a fish. Or something, because I'm gonna die. Okay, hopefully the Reaper's not here. Hopefully we're just chilling. Because I would like to be able to get back to my base without dying. That's the Reaper! I think I'm safe. Fricky fracketing pancake slappeting. That was stressful. Ooh. But I need to scan this. There we go again, the sus squid. What did I say? Call the police, the squid is violating my ears? What did I say? No. I'm gonna have to go back and like, I mean, I will end up watching this because I am gonna eventually, probably in like 5 months, edit this video. Edit this video to put on my main channel, which, mind you, has 2 videos currently and is already incredibly behind, so I'm doing great. But I will eventually see it, and I will see what sausage I have dropped. Because to be honest, I don't remember. I've never noticed a difference in your audio. Well, that's good. At least it's not super noticeable. I mean, I notice it because I'm actively listening for it, and I'm also comparing it to other times when I streamed. So like today I streamed this, and then I could directly compare it like the next second to another audio. So obviously you're gonna hear differences then, but it's good that you can't hear too many differences, as long as, I mean, if you go back to the beginning, I know I've only been streaming for like a month, but if you go back to my first stream, it's so much different. It's so bad. The mouth sounds are horrific. At least they're a little bit better now. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I apologize. That was rude of me. I need to get out my ukulele and start apologizing. Wait till you hear about the girthy pickle. It is true. I did eat a girthy pickle, and I did not enjoy it. I slurped it up. I only got about I only got about halfway. Shut up, not the pickle. Oh, I remember. I was talking about the mouth. The squid, yeah. Where the squid's mouth is placed. I remember now. If you didn't have your mouth, it would just be like... Yes, what a great quote. So insightful. F2054? Hey yo, time skip. Can you do something for me? I don't know, can I? Well, he throws me into 500 bots, and I either blow him up or punch him into an instant kill hole. As you should. You know, an eye for an eye. You should totally be definitely allowed to throw your friend into a pot? You should be allowed to throw your friend into pot. Into a hole of, or a bunch of bots, but then they should also be allowed to hurt you back, eye for an eye and all.
Oxygen.
Welcome
Oxygen.
aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Welcome aboard, Captain. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the British people. And honestly, anyone. I'm so sorry for anyone who's on the stream right now. I apologize. This is my apology. Anyways. I like to use accents a lot. Or mimic accents. Which is interesting. Which means most of them are quite bad. And hard to listen to. Okay. We survived. Oh yeah, I was gonna go scan the Reaper. Okay, you wanna go scan the Reaper now? See if we can die a third time? Okay, I need to put this away. I honestly just put everything away. We don't need anything except for the sea glide and the knife. And the scanner. Oh, we don't even need the knife. We just need the sea glide and the scanner. And that's it. Sea glide close to the Reaper, scan it, and get the heck out.
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie
And maybe some water.
immediately.
That would probably be good too. And some food. But after all those things.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh shush, I'll be fine. Have you never been hungry before? Whenever I get hungry, my stomach hurts. It's like my stomach, it goes suddenly from like I'm not really hungry at all, and then suddenly my stomach acid's like, I'm gonna consume you from the inside out. No in between. Bodysuit, latex suit, ooh woo, ignore that cursed comment. Where did that come from? Imagine a latex suit on a squid. It's basically just a squid. A squid's skin is basically a latex suit. So, you get what you wish for. Sus, why do you want a squid in a latex suit? What's that emote? I forget what it's called. Not like this. Ah, you can't see it, but I put my hands to my head. Okay, I need to make food. Desperately. I considered, like... I don't know. I sort of, one of the things that I wanted to make for my avatar, which I haven't made, and also don't know if I will be able to make at this point because I used Live 2D to make my little squid friend, and I used there's a 42-day trial, 47-day trial, something like that, in which
Vital signs
you can use the
stabilizing.
pro version. So I did that, and I used the pro version, and I made my squid, and it was all good. I have now since then run out of the trial pro version. So I wanted to add, if you've seen some streamers have like that like cozy little blanket thing that you can add and like wear and be like, oh, so cute, you have a little blanket on. I wanted to add that for my squid, but I didn't ever have the time. So now I don't know if I'm gonna be able to add that, but I think that would be a cute little thing to add. Speaking of clothing. Dude, a latex suit, putting on a latex suit as a squid? Actually, no, it wouldn't be that. You'd have to put it in like 3 parts. You'd have like the tentacle part of the suit that you could put on up to the head. Then you'd have to have like the top mantle part, and then you'd have to have like a mask in the middle to put it on properly, because otherwise it would be just too tight. Oh my gosh, I can be a thief. I can be a thief squid. And steal your heart. I had a thought. I'm not gonna say that thought. That, you know, sometimes you have thoughts that you need to keep to yourself. Sometimes things are a little bit too sus to say out loud. Sometimes you are on the internet and you need to not say things. Let's just move on from that. Pem the Gremlin, I have a feeling it won't be ignored. Yeah, me talking about the logistics of how to put a latex suit onto a squid. It was not, in fact, ignored. You can't... Okay, we're back. You can't say sus things and expect me to ignore it. It's not gonna happen. Like, simply, it is not. Oh. Leaf. Okay, time to go scan the Reaper. I am fully prepared to die here. Why not just wear camo that will make you invisible? No, I can make myself invisible. It's really easy. As I've said before, let me be very clear. I was trying to be cool. And I just turned off the game instead of myself. Epic fail, be like. Okay, let's try this again. Let me be clear. Beautiful. What if I just did this? Like, this is if I had never made my VTuber avatar. This is just me. I'm just a clear squid, you know? It's just a camouflage squid. It's basically the same thing. Like, I'm the poor whale. Like, I'm still here. You just can't see me because I'm camouflaged. Wait. What is going on with the anatomy here? Okay, no, it's fine. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna bring myself back. I want to get on top of it. Let me mount you, please. Haha. Ah, I'm stuck. At least in this game, you can actually jump on surfaces. Okay, taking damage is probably not great when I'm going to see the Reaper. So let's stop sidetracking. The goal is just scan and get out. I probably won't be able to. I might, maybe if I come back multiple times. Like, I don't know if scan progress saves, probably not. But I might be able to get it, or if like I sneak behind it. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but it's possible. No, I don't want that. Oh, Reaper friend. I don't want it to see me. I want to get as close as I can without it seeing me. But I don't know if that's possible. Because it does use echolocation. So... Ooh. It might not be possible to sneak up on it.
New blueprint acquired.
It's time to fix him, if you will. Don't back off. You're not the Reaper. Calm down. Okay, that was a noise. That was an uncomfortable noise. That, I don't think that was the Reaper, but it sounded like something. Ooh, I might be able to scan this stuff down here, actually. Because the Reaper was over here last time I checked. He might have gone back to the back of the ship. It might be a good decision to go back there. Also, I've heard people say there might be 2 Reapers here, which I hope not. Oh, there he is. There's my friend. Hey,
30 seconds.
hear me out. First of all, I need to breathe. Bruh. Okay, first of all, I need to breathe, and then second of all, trap myself behind some type of, like, metal. So hopefully he can't get to me right away, so I have time to scan. That's the plan. Okay. Focus mode. Goal, don't die. Okay, where are you, friend? Okay, over there. No. Yes, okay, over there. I don't want to get like in the open ocean, because once you're in the open ocean,
100 meters. Oxygen
you're pretty much
efficiency
dead, but I don't think I have a choice. Ooh, I don't want to face head on. That's not good. Okay. Here's my chance. Maybe? Wait, I can't scan it! No! No! Okay, wait. I was close. Oh, I should have brought health. Dang. Oversight on my part. Yeah, I definitely should have brought health, because now I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, so good at this. You missed. I can't believe I've been alive this long. That's crazy.
30 seconds.
Master Juker, oh my gosh. But it's not like I did see a scan for a second, so I do think you can scan it. But I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, just kill me at this point, honestly. Yeah, pretty much. Chomp. I mean, I do think... Ooh, radio. I do think it's possible to scan the Reaper. I did see a little scanning thing for a second, but I don't know if it's possible with the materials that I have at the moment. Water time. Or just cover yourselves in mirrors, Limo. You know, I have seen that. There's this one car, I think, where it scans, it like uses computer stuff to scan around the environment it's in, and then it like mimics it, so it blends in like that. That's almost like a mirror, basically.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached.
So like,
Pod
technology,
is
cars.
structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay. Hopefully that's closer and it's not as deep, because I can't go that deep right now. LifePod transmission origin. The distress signal has been received from LifePod 7. Sunk 200 meters. Ugh. Okay, I really need to make a Seamoth. That's the thing I need to focus on right now. I need to make a Seamoth so that I can go deeper and I can find those other things. And by other things, I mean the life pods. So I need to do that first. Titanium ingot lubricant. And power cell. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna keep apologizing. I am so sorry. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, I need titanium ingots, I think, which I think you just make with a bunch of titanium. So that's pretty simple. Titanium ingot. 10 titanium, jeez. Does F have beef with eye ballistic squid, or would they be friends? Is that like another... I feel like I've heard that. Is that a YouTuber? Because I don't know anything about them. So I have no beef. I'm a vegetarian, actually. I'm so funny. I have no beef with anyone, really. Except for one person in my school. In my high school. I did not like her. But aside from her. And I also have some beef with really bad people, like serial killers. And by serial killers, I mean people who eat cereal. I'm so funny. Squirrel playing? No, not squirrel playing. Scroll playing. Squirrel. Squirrel. Well, okay, it's role playing, squirrel playing, but it's like squirrel playing. Squirrel playing. Squirrel playing. You know, I think we're finding that to an extent, adding squa to everything to make it squid themed, it's very, very satisfying, very nice. Like Squip. Great name. Squiddy Toilet. Another great name. But maybe some things don't need to be squidified. Okay. I need titanium. I got a little bit distracted. I apologize. Yes, cover yourself in mirrors and then cover everybody else in squid suits. Existential level gaslighting. That's so funny. Forced everyone to wear latex squid suits. And then you wear mirrors, and then everyone else thinks that they're seeing you, but they're actually seeing themselves. And that is life. That is the definition of life. They think they're seeing a person, but they're actually seeing themselves because they're projecting. Deep thoughts, F the squid. Squeep thoughts. Squid LARPing, squarping. I learned the definition of LARPing today. I did not know what that meant. And I was watching a video. I was actually watching a Skyrim video. I was watching a Skyrim video from, I mean, if you know Skyrim and you are in the fandom or whatever, you probably know what I'm talking about. There's this one dude who has like chat controls Skyrim NPCs and they like have TTS to speak. And I was watching that and I learned the definition of LARPing through that. It's honestly a like it sounds like it means something like sus, but it doesn't. Squarping. Square ping. It just looks like square ping. Quick, keep talking, everybody. Oh, I'm sure you have been. I am sure you have been. I am so incredibly behind. Alright, but start spamming messages? No. So we go back to Elder Scrolls lore. I don't know. It's hard to not talk about or relate games that you've been playing with each other when you've just been playing it a lot. Like, exclusively on this channel pretty much has just been Skyrim and Subnautica. I mean, that's not the plan. I'm not gonna only play Skyrim and Subnautica. That's just what I'm playing right now. But so it's hard to not relate things or talk about Skyrim when it's like that's the only other thing to talk about. And also we have a mega Skyrim nerd here, so or not Skyrim, sorry, Elder Scrolls. My mistake. 40k lore so you can torment me even more. Or that's on Squibbity Toilet Time. My alien my alien girlfriend dumped me today. She said she needed space. Stop. Stop it right now. The thing is a thing. You're not allowed to make any more dad jokes. They're too funny. Let me try to come up with a dad joke. I don't know. I don't got anything. Not funny. Sorry, guys. Anyways. Pick a direction and go forward on an adventure to Narnia. Okay. I'm not really doing anything, like... Oh no, I was making a vehicle bay. Actually, never mind. I am doing something. Never mind. I cannot go to an adventure to Narnia quite yet. I promise you, though, once I explore the Aurora fully and once I get a little bit more things completed, I will definitely do that. And it will be very fun. And it will be very chaotic. And it will be terrifying. Because I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Oh, I needed more titanium. That was what I was doing. I remember. Y'all. I genuinely have short-term memory. The Cheerio brain, I think I know what's happening. So Cheerios have holes in them, right? They are they soak up milk and other liquids. I think what's happening is that my brain has so many holes in it that all of the thoughts, they come in very fast. They get soaked up, but then they go and they seep out just as quickly. And that is what is happening. So actually, it's not my fault. I need titanium. I think if I just collect scraps, that'll be a good decision. Oh yeah, I can change my rebreathing helmet now because I had to use the radiation helmet before, but now I don't have to anymore. Very nice. Where are the metal scraps though? They're like everywhere, and then the second you need to find them, you can't find them at all. Classic. Should add ADHD hyperfocus tags. More like underfocus. So I actually don't have ADHD, probably. You know, it's possible. Never say never. I don't currently have a diagnosis of ADHD. But it's always sort of been thought that I have at least a mild, I guess not mild, but it's always been thought that I have autism. It's not confirmed. I don't have a diagnosis, but it is definitely something that pretty much most of my family agrees upon on this point, that I most likely have at least some shape or form of autism. And ADHD is totally possible because comorbidities and all of that stuff. But I could add I could add an unfocused tag or something like that. That's certainly what I am. Last week, my previous girlfriend dumped me so she could start a new life searching the ocean for sunken ship remains. Pretty reckless if you ask me. See, you're so good at coming up with these jokes. Or at least, I don't know if you're coming up with them or if you're searching them. Either way, they're funny.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I can appreciate a good dad joke.
30 seconds.
They hurt me inside a little bit, but for the most part, they're funny. My god, this is some suck type jokes. Yes, correct. Fun fact, did you know there's more planes in the ocean than submarines in the sky? No way! Oh my gosh! Yo, this dude, Zaymaj, 26, crazy smart. Has a big noggin in there. Has a big squishy wrinkled raisin. My girlfriend before that was an overly sensitive Kravitz. I had to dump her because I don't do emotional ties. I don't get that one. Probably something related to ships. Sadness.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pretty interesting as well as educational. Hydrated? Yes. Hydrate, yes. I'm gonna hydrate again right now, this second. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, that raid was pretty exhausting. So many messages I'm trying to like... Bruh. Oh wait, I need to make titanium first. As much as a snack dried squid is. I do sort of want to make a dehydrated squid emote. I think that would be funny. I don't know when it would be used or what purpose it would be for, but I think it would be funny. This music is so good. Okay, I need lubricant and a power cell. I don't know how to make those. Since there are some new people here, any ideas for new emotes that I could maybe make? I already have plenty of ideas, actually. I have way too many. I am so behind. One thing you'll learn about me is that I tend to get behind in quite a lot of things. In terms of reading chat, in terms of making videos, which I don't really enjoy editing. I didn't really want to make videos in the first place, but it's useful for one, who people don't like streams. Second of all, it's just useful for more exposure. And also, like, I like having a log of things. Anyways, that's not the point that I'm trying to get. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, I get behind on things. And I'm also still trying to make that follower alert. That's like an animated follower alert that I'm drawing. And then I have a bajillion emote ideas already that I still need to make. But if you have any more, I'm sure I'll get to them in 3 hours. Ugh. I'll see them. I would like to hear them. Okay. Lubricant, I think you make it with grapevine stuff. Yeah. Grapevine sleed cluster. And then power cell is made by power cell. Oh, okay. Power cell, 2 batteries and silicon rubber. So we need grapevine, and then we also need crepe seed cluster. Creep, not crepe. Rubbing lotion into her horses? I meant to say orifices. Orifices? Your pores. In terms of, I was referencing, I don't have my knife with me. I was referencing my hands. Or, sorry, my tentacles. How do you think rubbing lotion onto a squid tentacle would be? Like, would it absorb? Would the squid tentacle absorb the lotion, or would it just sort of like slide off, you know? Just a thought. I needed my knife. Well, do you need 50 meters of wireless cable? I don't know. Look, we were doing some world-class jokes. Oh, 50 meters of wireless cable. Cause cables, if you have cables, it's not wireless. F, I do not remember. Neither do I. Neither do I. I relate. Understandable. I think most of us zoned out. Me too. Oh, this is talking about the... I'm so far behind. This was talking about the radiation. Oops. Yeah, I have also zoned out. Legs are turning into tentacles. Yes, correct. Every single day that I stream and am a squid, I turn more and more into a squid. My legs, my joints are actually becoming floppy as we know it, and my legs sort of just go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh when I walk instead of properly bending. You know that thing where it's like if you didn't have joints, how would that work? That's sort of how I'm feeling. I don't know, do you? But it's a round triangle and only comes in 3-meter increments. I don't know what that means. Have you seen those videos where crabs have picked up a knife and started sword fighting? Amazing. What? Is that like... I don't know if it's meant to be a joke or if it's meant to be like sword fighting. Like genuinely there's videos of crabs picking up knives and sword fighting, because either of those things I would like to see. Either of those things? I would like to see crab sword fighting. I would like to sword fight a crab. Crabs deserve it. They deserve to be sword fought and lose. I need to set the record straight. I do like crabs in real life, but the squid here does not like crabs. Crabs are bad. They pinch your tentacles. It's very uncomfortable. Unless you like that. But I personally don't. Oh, I just had another thought. That I'm not gonna say. Cause I'm a wholesome streamer. I'm a wholesome little squid. Oh yeah, I was going to get creep vines. That's what I was doing. "29 meters. She is only just reading the Scan the Reaper comment. That's gotta be close to an hour. I wonder if I can't on my chat, like I'm using OBS. I have a chat message box to the side of it. I don't know. I can't see when chats were said. So I can't tell how far behind I am. But I know I'm at least an hour behind. You know, I don't like when streamers ignore chat, and so I'm not ignoring chat. I'm just very behind on chat, which I don't know which one's better, which one's worse. Like, on one hand, I read all of them. On the other hand, I'm sorry. But if I do start getting, like, if chat does, like, get faster eventually, I will probably have to just start ignoring things and not reading sadness. too bad. I stole it all the cable. It's behind the ship. Yeah, the dead zone. Yeah, I found the Reaper. We're gonna reach 2 hours by by the end of it. I mean, okay, so I have this Twitch activity feed, and Toasty Puff followed 51 minutes ago. I have not seen any chats from 51 minutes ago. From Toasty Puff, so I don't know if Toasty Puff made any chats, but I still haven't caught up to that. So that just gives me a slight time scale. Typical first underwater hovercrafts are taken, then wireless cable is stolen. What are we talking about? What is this? What is the thought process here? I do not understand. Underwater hovercrafts don't exist. Wireless cable does not exist. I think that's the joke. Hello, good guy 77_ if you're still here. I'm not sure. But hello if you ever see this. Welcome. I'm sure you're a great guy. Power cell. Okay, I need batteries and silicone rubber. I can share some wireless cable. Yeah, but I can't take it back because he will just suck me. Don't say that. Suck you up in like a vacuum, right? 2 hours. You know, some channels have follower milestones, sub milestones. Others have donation goals. We have chat delay milestones. You're so right. How many can we get? Let's make it a goal. How many can we get before it's literally just the whole entire stream? I'm just behind by like 5 hours. Well, ideally the milestone will never get beyond 5 hours, right? Like, because I just won't stream that long. So next stream we better reach 3. We might already be there, to be honest. Our money's on 4. The squid is bopping. Yes, that was from the Coconut Mall. I remember that. Yeah, that happened a while ago. Okay. Batteries. I need to make batteries. Bato rice. Natto rice. Have you ever heard natto? Is it natto? Natto? I think it's natto. Natto? Those beans? The fermented beans. I'm curious. Some people like them, some people hate them. I would be curious to try them. It's another thing that I have never had. Or even been around. I know they smell pretty strongly, and they also taste pretty strongly. That's when you eat them with rice, because they're strong all by themselves. Battery, acid mushrooms, and copper. Okay, I need acid mushrooms. But I'm not sure. I don't know if I would like it. I honestly think I might like natto because I do quite like beans. But the fermented part might be too strong because I did. Well, no, it wasn't fermented. I did try pickled plums. My brother wanted to make onigiri, and we had never made onigiri before. And one of the common fillings in onigiri is pickled plums. I had never had pickled plums before. He had never had pickled plums before, but he knew they were very strong. He was the one who made it, and they were quite. They're very strong. They're very, very, very salty. Like, incredibly salty. And I couldn't do it, to be honest. So maybe natto might be like that, unfortunately. But I would be willing to try it. But they were just a salt bomb. We also made avocado onigiri, and that was quite good. I enjoyed that a lot more. It was much more chill. Next stream, chat delay is going to be a disaster. I have to help her find the horse in the cairn with chat delay. Well, if nobody shows up, then we're perfect. Then there's no chat and we're good. Okay, but hopefully I can find the horse without help. Like, hopefully I'll just be able to, like, haha, silly horse, yippee. I will try to keep up a little better. I think what happened is just we got a massive influx of people randomly, and I was like, oh, what's happening? And then we got really far behind. That tends to happen. The last time this chat delay thing happened was once again when we had like another raid, and then we got super behind, unfortunately.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And by we, I mean me, but... Oh my gosh, those are so, like, drain your water like crazy. That's what it felt like eating pickled plums, just literal salt bombs. But I mean, they were good. If you had, like, you had to take, like, literally you would touch the plum and smear like a tiny little piece on the onigiri, and then it was actually sort of good, but only a tiny little bit because they're just incredibly strong. I felt like a British person with the bland food. Not to insult British people. Beans on toast is definitely an interesting idea. Honestly, I'm not judging. I don't think it would be that bad. As long as you eat it right when the bread is toasted and right when the beans are hot, and you don't let the beans sit on the toast and get soggy, as long as they're like, you eat it directly at the right time, I don't think it'd be that bad. Like, if you let them sit and get like a little bit cold, a little bit soggy, that's gross. But fresh, I can understand it. Okay, what was I doing? Power cell, battery. Oh, did I not? Oh yeah, I already made one. Okay. Haha, Siva time. And then we can go to those deeper parts where I wasn't able to go before. Also, I need to change my mask because release vehicle bay. Oh, I need to change my mask because now there shouldn't be any radiation, so I don't have to wear my radiation suit anymore. I should just be able to wear my rebreather. Hopefully. Squid cart. Are there any squids in Mario Kart? I mean, there's bloopers, I guess. I am so mad. I totally get why, and I totally was never expecting them to be in Mario Kart, but I think it would be so cute if there were bloopers in Mario Kart. Imagine driving around as a little blooper in a little car. It'd be so cute. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. I would always play as a blooper. Because, like, generally when I play Mario Kart, I play as, like, a Koopa, or I play as Yoshi, or Dry Bones. I don't know, I don't really like the humans. It's more fun. Or, I think, because, you know Rosalina? Rosalina's great, right? What if you could play as a Luma, though? Imagine being able to play as a Luma. Amazing. Honestly, Mario Kart has some missed opportunities. Being able to play as a Luma would be so adorable. Being able to play as a blooper, being able to play as a Goomba. Imagine playing Mario Kart and you're a Goomba and you're driving around as a Goomba. Like, that'd be so fun. Okay, need to go listen to the radio. Poor soul Karn. Gonna get soul Kjarn? What is happening? I mean, again, if you're still here, I'm sorry for not responding to you. If you're still here, I am playing Subnautica. This is my first time. I'm pretty much caught up to the point where I played the first time. So I'm starting to experience, or going to start experiencing, new things. I already have experienced some new things, like this weird sample analyzer. Speaking of the sample analyzer, do I have that other stuff? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna put these down. From some scroll playing, squarping. Okay. Cool. Oh my, that's big. Wait, never mind. Well, normally you look at a microscope like this, but I guess this one's sideways. Oh, let's put it here. And then put a jar down. Maybe put the specimens behind. You know? Or put it like right here, and then put another sample flask down here. We're so decorationed. And then boom. Oh. Amazing. Beautiful. That looks weird. Whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this said flared base for a second. It says home base, not flared base. Okay, Toasty Puff. I have found Toasty Puff's chats. If you're still here, I don't know if you're still here, but hello. So that was an hour ago, so now I'm an hour behind. Yikes. But that means I'm starting to catch up. I go by toast. You gotta change it. Lemao. Toast versus toast. Toasty. Toast. Toast. She reads all the lore in Subnautica. Okay, the reason I don't read a lot of the lore in Skyrim is because I have a great British angel on my shoulder who sounds like a vampire that says, "I don't speak to my prey," which I haven't met yet. That has so much knowledge. So I don't have to read the lore. And also the Skyrim lore is so many books. Like, the Subnautica lore is pretty, like, there's some reading, but jeez, the Skyrim lore is even crazier. Okay. I need lead, titanium, power cell glass. Lead, titanium, power cell glass. She tries to read, gets sidetracked 50 times. I mean, I didn't get sidetracked reading the lore, but I do get sidetracked reading chat. Hi, I guess I got dragged on along the raid when I left Twitch up. That's funny. You know, I unfortunately don't tend to get to stick around with a lot of raids, which I know a lot of people don't, but Normally, I feel like the problem with raids is that, yeah, it's good, but also if you've already been watching a stream and you've watched like the whole stream and you're just, it's like it's normally they're pretty long, right? And then you go to a whole nother stream, you don't want to stick around for another like 5 hours. I don't know, it's hard to really do a lot. I mean, it can be nice though, it gives some exposure. But normally I'm already like, I've already been here for a long time. I'm done watching streams for today. Okay, I need a power cell. And batteries, okay. So let's make 2 batteries. I need 4. There's a radio signal, I think. That didn't I?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Lightpod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
This is Officer Keen. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. Last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. Regroup. Ooh, another island. I have not been to this island before. This is a new thing. I have not been to this island. Beautiful. We are starting to get into new and fun things. For the people who know, Skyrim, next Skyrim stream, F will be reading that Argonian book on stream. The more you mention it, the more concerned I get about what this Argonian book is. Like, at first I thought it was just like a normal book. Maybe it has some important, interesting lore. Now I think it's just gonna be like weird. I need to eat. Woo! I'm not someone who knows, but I like Skyrim. Yes. On Sunday, not tomorrow, but Sunday I will be playing Skyrim. I love how Subnautica just trauma dumps on us at random moments. Literally, though. They're just like, lol, this person got absolutely obliterated. Okay, have fun with your little swimming. Oh yeah, I needed acid mushrooms. I got distracted by the radio signal. I need 4. We'll just get a few more. This is what happens when you don't bring food. I didn't think I brought food to the Aurora. I just didn't bring enough. And also it goes bad so quickly because I didn't use salt to preserve it. Hey, yo, that's gonna be fun. Bro, how? What did I do? How can you be limping when you got 7 tentacles left? Yeah, you're so right, honestly. You know, this is a little known fact about me, but I can actually hover above the ground with my tentacles. I spin really, really fast, and then I become a squid copter. So, my bad. I sort of forgot I could do that, but I should just be doing that, honestly. Like, can't be limping. They're called clubs. Clubs. What? Oh, the scientific name. Oi, oi, oi. What did she just say? Just some good old tentacles. Why is the squid sus? What did I say? Oh, the art thing? Is that what I said? What interesting things? Is no one gonna tell her? That's a reaper. Lots of poo ha shut out. Yeah, pretty much. Very clenched. Even if we do tell her, she'll reach these messages in about an hour. Was there a reaper there that I didn't see? Yikes. All the poos shot. What is going on? What are you guys talking about? being optimistic, are we? Y'all, I'm catching up. I swear. I'm getting so far. I'm back, here to harass you to the point you question life. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You just missed the girthy pickle. Can only harass so many streamers at once. Serial streamer harasser. It's my job. I can respect it. I am very willing. Well, okay. I am very willing to be harassed, but like in a nice way, in a silly way. Obviously not in a annoying way. But please, say random things. I get insulted at least once per stream by the accents now. Oi, mate. Hello? Can you hear me?